That's not my camera. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. Let's try unplugging it and replugging it, eh? Well, oh, do we have me? All right, I'm here. I exist. I exist. I'm a real streamer. All right. We're going to start this morning with a sponsored segment for anime RPG game called Blue Protocol Star Residence. A segment sponsored by A+. It is this game is free to play and has full cross support between PC and mobile devices. That was my list here. We've got action combat with dodging, aiming skill shots, and moves. There's in-depth combos, and there's a fantastical world to explore with both solos and groups. It's an open world RPG based on Bandai's Blue Protocol IP. You can grab it now. I'm playing the version on Steam. I think my PlayStation controller worked though, yeah. Thought I had a controller here. Audio. We got a keyboard mouse. We got a keyboard mouse. Sometimes they weird. I thought I. Oh, that's interesting. The PS controller is moving the cursor around. Maybe it'll work once for the game. Let's use the keyboard and mouse for now. You could be an old man, chat. This is the old man version of an anime character. I don't know that we want purple hair, but we would like a beard of some sort. That looks angry old man enough for me. They spec. They use a wild boot special attack while providing healing effects. Do I pick one of these? Oh, class selection. We could be a wizard. We could be a knight. A couple different kind of knights. I feel like I want to hit things. What's this one? Oh, there's difficulty classes here. I got it. I probably don't want one that's super hard. All right, let's do the sword and board. To begin.
第71号目標最深部に到達しました。今回は 成功したようです。
71号、君の眼前に惑星レグナ
Well, what language are we in, gamers?
があるはずだ。答えろ。そこに
What
何
do
が見え
we
る？
what do we see? We appear to be in outer space? That's very space adjacent. I feel like floating freely here seems dangerous. Into a deeply different vibe. Bad dream energy. Graphics quality, I assume we can play on max with our 4070. Does... Okay, so the controller seems to work, but it doesn't show me any of the buttons. And toggle settings. It's weird that it's not, I don't see a... Have a good rest, and I hope by the time you read this, you'll be fully recharged and ready to go. I've left some brand new clothes for you by the window. Make sure you wear them properly. Alright. I should change clothes first. Ooh, we got a map. Alright. I like that we put on our sword and shield before the clothes. Is the only way. Gear. Excellent. You're no longer in our panties. Once the one upstairs awakes, we'll split the final reward 30, 70. I get 70.
起きたわね。さあこっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は？全部私が用意したのよ。まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみたいね。じゃあしっかり目が。
There's an option for English voices. Cap! Welcome to Hoaglandia's latest Shillionaire. Appreciate that. Thanks for watching so much over the last year and more. Let's make sure our trickle-down economy stays in action. 999 shilling 683 for the next little bit. She's actually, boss, I'll cut you 60-40, what do you say? I think she's trying to grift us, Chip. This really doesn't seem like an honest tavern. Welcome to the double-faced coin, a charming tavern with a 99% positive reading citywide. I'm the one who arranged your room yesterday, prepared the new clothes you're wearing, and I took care of everything pretty neat.
なかなかのサービス。お礼なんていらないわ。お客様へのおもてなしは当然のことだもの。
While you're unconscious, you've been enjoying our services on credit.
無料というわけに
It's time to settle your
まず
accounts.
日当たり最高のスイートルームが1泊500ルームね。新品の冒険者セット一式で500ルーム。そして最後に手数料が8000ルーの。そこをサービス価格で。
She must have her stuff managed through Ticketmaster, chat. The old 8,000 service fee on $1,000 worth of stuff, huh?
いい？ちゃんと聞いてね。この手数料はあなたのすっごく大変だったんだから。あなたをモンスターから救い出してたった思い出させてあげましょう。数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られた。
Someone asked you to track down food stolen by goblins.
ゴブリンはすぐ倒せた。
Wasn't hard to find little creeps when I got close.
あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込ま
We
れ
were
て
gonna be in a goblin pot. That doesn't seem very good for
い
us.
かないでしょ。だからここまで運んであげたのに。
LBB, thank you for the 4.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. That sounds like a crock.
つまり全部。
It doesn't say 9K, it says 8,999 to steal. It is. It's a good deal. Enter our name. We'll enter the incredibly predictable Jeff Hoagland.
じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。よろしくね。それはそうと、さっきのサービス価格の話は覚えてる？
I do not have two to rub together.
当てが外れましたか、アルーナさん。助けた相手はもんなし。やれやれ。あれほど今月こそは下宿代を払うと言っていたのに。
Yes, this has crossplay between PC and mobile.
ちょっとは優しくしてよ。
That's definitely the case. LBB. Good morning, good morning.
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月分。
I'll check and see if we've got oh, we got level 2 just for the dialogue. I wonder if there's a English dialogue option. Battle preferences, PC settings, controller settings, camera correction. If I toggle that to controller mode, is it gonna let me? Graphics. Audio. Doesn't look like it. That's fine. We'll rock the subtitles. Leave the tavern. Let's get into some. Let's go hit some things and see what that looks like.
新たな生活の始まる予感がす。ここは交易都市アステルリーズ。
The most vibrant city in all the
驚きに満
plains.
ちた街よ。
It does look very nice.
武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で
Powerful
精巧な武
weapons
具を
from
作る。
legacies.
服飾ギルドは華麗な服を次
We
々
got
と生み出し、
cosmetics.
料理人たちは美食広場で日々
Some
新たなレシ
food.
ピを開発中。ここなら何でも叶えられそうじゃない？きっと気に入るわ。
The city looks very alive in this cutscene. We'll see what it looks like in the actual gameplay. Are there that many people walking around? Oh, this is MMOE. There's other actual humans everywhere. Interesting. If I had to describe the astrolates in one word, it would be extraordinary, just like this device beside me. It's a teleportal, though you can travel freely between different areas. More engram hubs you activate, the faster you reach your destinations. This is Blue Protocol Star Residence, if you're just dropping in. It's an anime MMO on Steam and on mobile. Checking it out this morning to start. Okay, we have a map. It's a map. Did we not talk to her? Can I talk to her again? Let me just use the magnificent Ludo plan. Festival. Festival is the city's elaborate celebration. Every merchant offers special activities. Participate, and you might win a significant amount of prizes. Alright. For penniless people like us, it is the perfect chance to try our luck. Mooch off the festivities vibe. We're in the Central District, home to the festival, the central hub for the entire festival. Alright. Let's do it. Talk to the staff with the purple hair. What's going on, Jared? We're delighted to have you. Please come with me. It's been quite some time. All right. What is it?
まあちょっとした事情があってね。ちょっと疑いの目で見ないでくれる？自己プロデュースは大事なの。私はね。
All right, let's see if we can click through this some actual gameplay. Can we dash? Oh, I pressed a button. All right, dash is L2. All right. Is this game related to Genshin, or does it just look like it? It's funny to me how gamers will be like, anything that's an anime game is Genshin Impact. It's like how every card game is Magic the Gathering. There's a lot of dialogue at the start. You know, use the powers of dialogue, skip, and click on through. Alright, well, I don't know what this purple creature is. Look at that. We managed to click our button. I think we're gonna have to play with the keyboard and mouse though, because there are too many. There are a lot of abilities there, and I don't know how they map to my controller. Just like how you're playing this on your. Yeah, that's how you sound, by the way. When you ask is every anime game Genshin, it's like when your boomer parent asks you like, are you playing on Nintendo? Because everything's a Nintendo. Got our new score in the Thunder Demon Smackdown. Choose our favorite. Bucket hat. Are you winning, son? Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Excellent. All right, look at our. I'm sure that has made us more durable. A true Hoglandian helmet, definitely not a dun skip. That was easy. We pushed our buttons. Alright, we're going to the plains. I believe in us. Alright, so we're teleporting out of the city now. Hit that load screen. The Asteria Plains. Excellent. The visuals are all very clean.
まだたくさんのバファリア遺産が眠るの。神秘的だけど危険もあるわ。それに数年前のバンハルト公国との独立戦争が
Oh, that's a big old monster.
傷跡を残してる。戦火により失われた村だってあるわ。それでもこの広大さと美しさは変わらない。冒険したくなるよね。
Waiting to be explored. Let's see what exploring looks like here, huh? Alright, come on. Alright, I guess we'll talk to you. By talk, I mean press F to skip. Defeat the 3 capper hordes. Alright, I was just gonna say, can we hit these things? We are encouraged to hit said things. Oh yeah, don't screw with Buckethead. Our sword's on fire. Or they just keep spawning? It looks like they just keep spawning. Do they not aggro me until I aggro them? How kind of them. Do you want me to murder this? It's so cute, chat. Alright, I mean the mission tells me we're obligated to. Fire sword while wearing the wooden bucket. Excellent. That was amazing. She's into the monster. She's into killing the adorable monsters. I have expertise. Okay, this is a big old tree. Alright, now we have a choice. When casting a skill that consumes photon energy, the 30% fixed chance for basic attacks to evolve into a condemn. Plus 2,000 armor. Like, I would like more durability, please. The ambush merchant, oh no! Are we really humans? We are, mostly. Are bucket-headed people humans, chat? I think so. All these poor people. Uh-oh. Look at our snow person with a spear. So, do you think this is a hat, or is this the actual head? A snow knight? That's definitely a snow knight. It's a midsummer miracle. The snow knight slowly removes its headpiece, appearing. Okay, it's a person. It's definitely an aesthetic. Ooh, level 4. Let's come crawling back from the grave. All right. Ooh, victory chest. Excellent. I'd like one of your finest victories, please. Good profile. We got some gear. Level 20. Oh, baby. 20 is bigger than 10. Listen, chat, I am a numbers go up expert, okay? It's something I excel at. I have murdered a tiny creature. I like how they turned into battle music for, like, whatever that was. Defeat the void goblins! Give me your void goblins. Whatcha! Fear the Buckethead. There's more! Oh no. They do appear to keep respawning. Ooh, a lucky orb. Type of fissure coming out of the ground? Approaching monsters. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a bigger one. It's not approaching though. Ooh. I'm gonna get on this side of it. Nope. Nope, this side of it. Excellent. Shall we continue pursuing? Ooh. That was quite the fancy way to get around. Adventurer level. Okay. Ability score. Alright, in we go. Be careful, there's void engram all around us. Whatever you do, don't touch it. Who else could have been here and why? In we go. It's the stuff from our nightmare chat. Oh no, flashback. Can we hear her? Barely.
エングラムが失われてる。ダメです。命に関わりますよ。
We're fading.
大丈夫。
Our expression here with the bucket on our head is excellent. Save your strength, take my hand, and let your thoughts drift away like mists. Alright. Your consciousness slips away and the world grows distant. You faintly hear the voices of your companion through the haze. Alright. Heal me. The man in black, chat. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh, I assume we're supposed to get out of the red line. Is what's her name healing us? I think what's her name is healing us. He's very excited to have been beaten.
一人は英語を漂い
Barely out the door and solved the tales of the plains. Excellent. Well on our way. Organization dedicated to uncovering the known, the continent is filled with mysterious divine legacies, and adventurers of the Pioneer Bureau strive to uncover the mysteries behind them. Welcome to the Bureau. We've come to discuss our rewards for resolving the tale of the plains. Prizes, please. New feature, Battle Imagine. I have gift boxes. Before we begin the investigation, there's somewhere you need to take us. Take me away. Oh, that looks strangely like the person in the mask we just fought, chat. I am confident in you. The Unit X investigation carries certain risks. We should prepare properly before setting out. This is the perfect place for preparation. Excellent. Alright, Mason. We're going to learn about Battle Image, a special type of equipment that lets you harness monsters' abilities for yourself. When used effectively, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Using a monster's battle well combined with supplementary materials allows you to craft battle images. We have a battle well. Would you like to try crafting something? Let's do it. Summon Elite Void Ogre roars in place, fires 6 whirlwind-like projectiles. There's battle images for different monsters. Filter for your current class. Alright. See to open profile, skills. Activate that one. All right, I have added a Z button. I like that one. Lovely. Where's my gear? Oh, I have some more points for it here. Strength. Those look like the big ones. Endurance. I would like endurance. Where am I? I think we just got a cosmetic. Where was that at? Oh, can you change your class? That's interesting. Neat. So you're not locked into the one you chose at the start. Oh, I accidentally set up a quest though. How do I track quests? L. I'd like to untrack that one and track the main quest. Alright. Alright, Tina. Is this the girl that was in the snowman costume, or is this a different red-haired person? Oh, this is Tina. All right. A lot of green eyes. Are we gonna fight in town? Ooh, we are fighting in town. Oh, it like summoned the dork, huh? I was not expecting a whole monster to pop out there. This is Blue Protocol Star Residents just joining us today. Shout out to them for sponsoring the first hour of the stream. It's an anime MMO available on Steam as well as on mobile. She looks not pleased with that. This isn't a diary at all. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a mustache. How do I... Was it here? Wardrobe. Alright, excellent. I don't know that I like that one. I'm gonna leave these on. Where is my mustache? Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I like the boots. Do the boots look better with this? Oh, it does look reasonable with the boots, chap. My gloves probably go with it too, then? Oh, yeah, okay. I appreciate being able to customize your aesthetic without it being tied to your armor stats. You don't have to choose between style and stats that way. Veiled glyphs. Just checking out stores. Is your required feature in any modern RPG? Yeah, I agree. Not enough of them lets you divorce the look from the stats. Go to area town. Oh, Jared. Jared looks like he's in for a chat. Please wait. Don't you have a job to do? Let me introduce myself. I'm the Deputy Commander of the Defense Corps. Oh, these are his friends. Got it. Who is she? Exactly 730 hours and 27 minutes have passed since we last met. It's very precise. Please be patient with her. All right, where to? Where to? Talk to her about our next move. To the spinning ruler. One RPG I used to play had an item that lets you replace your equipment model with any other equipment of the same type. It was nice. Yeah, that's a clean way to do it. Ooh, random box. Thank you. Excuse me? Oh, there's the door. There's the door. Welcome to the spinning ruler. Check the menu. The supreme cold infusion platter. Excellent. We named that because our supply manager was saved by a Sodite during an incident on the plains. Excellent.
しみるこんなに美味しいご飯何年ぶりかしら
Alright, well fed. We walked around the town. I would like to go and hit some more things. Leave with her when ready. Excellent. Leave for the opening ceremony. Away we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's Mask Man. Track the man in black. It's really nice of him to leave behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Highest honor before meeting her end. I mean, we won last time, buddy. Uh-oh. It's fine. Our bucket will protect us, I believe. Should I? Just know I've changed my mind about killing you, so here's an offer. Join you. Excellent. Do you think the man in black pays well, chat? Let's go wait for Tina. I'm glad this game follows the rules. Villains wear masks, heroes wear buckets. Of course. What else do you expect a hero to wear? Where is Tina? Oh, she's part of the ceremony. Tina made extraordinary sacrifices to protect the city. Very deserving of the medal. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like it bodes well for Tina.
Tina!
Is Tina about to murder everyone, chat?
あの方向はまずい。ジェラード、ここは頼んだ。
了解。
兵士たちはジェラードの指示に従い、市民の保護と警戒を。
Raise the security. Tina appears to have gone bad, Chip. Past the expiration date. Alright, destroy the Void Prism, left, right, and center. Got it. Uncomfortable. That's an accurate description I would render. Over here. Destined to be a great adventurer, a little void engram won't steer me off. I've been helping here. And even saw the commander. Excellent. Oh, I have a mount, chat. Get our little piggy. You can mount a golem. We have a bike, and a golem fox, and a fire rocket, a giant rabbit. There's a large range of. Is that a fish? The Beautifish, chat. Who doesn't love a Beautifish, really? Eagle feather steed. That's a fun mix of creature. Probably tear you out. Is this a surfboard? Oh, yeah. I have doubts about the advertised sprint speed here. That is a fast turtle. It claims to be faster than my pig, chat. Oh, can I change my presets while I'm in here? Oh, you totally can. Cool. Oh, it costs a resource to do that. That makes sense. Profile, expertise. Just gonna let it auto-activate the recommended ones. Gear. Do I have better gear? Oh, I have earrings. Of course we gotta equip the earrings, shit. Skills. Well, I can upgrade the Blade of Justice. I feel like upgrading the buttons we're pressing to bigger numbers sounds good. Oh, use dollar points. All right. To next to ride the Borlet out of the city. Well, that's not ridiculous at all. Run, piggy, run! Time Lord, thank you for the almost 7 years. We had a pink beard for old time's sake. I think there was a pink option in there, wasn't there? I am the esteemed knight. My trusty steed and I will overcome any obstacle. We shall find traces of Tina. You can jump walk along the walls. That's very, very anime. Whoop. Uh-oh, the masked man hits Tina in the cave, chat.
ティナここは任せる
Uh-oh. Here on a mission, my lord has chosen her, and the void engram has a particular affinity to her. Leave Tina alone! We're gonna be okay. Is Tina okay? Tina's having a day. You gotta help Tina! Oh, we're the chosen one, chat. Excellent. We shall save Tina. Oh, man. We're in Tina's mind realm. Oh, man. This place is distorting. All right. I don't know that I was prepared to go inside Tina's brain.
議会は方針を決めたの？そうだな。だが、まだ説得を続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。
Hey, Buckethead might be a qualified therapist, chat. You don't know that. You don't know what you're talking about. The hallway keeps getting longer. Something Buckethead can't push through.
結局、議員たちを説得することはできなかった。すまない、ティナ。いいよ。分かってる。
She understands. Excellence. The hallway gonna jump on us again? Oh! Let's turn back and look for another way out. Different person behind us. Or Tina again? Uh-oh. Tina's been betrayed, chat. Maybe she wanted... Is there a Tina at each end? The closet of the mind. My mind closet would not be this clean. I assume we're still in Tina's brain. There's another me. Yeah, something's off. Is she also, like, reliving her mind? Ooh, look at our friend. Good night. It's okay, Tina. It's okay, Tina. I've got you. Your mind demons, my mind demons. Oh, it's got a wind up at least. Just know when to get out of the way. Whoo! Oh god, no, we walked the wrong way. Oh no. Oh no! Alright. Alright. No, we're not lost in your brain. Which is probably a good thing.
嫌です。諦めないで。絶対に助けます。彼女は気づかない。これが現実ではないことに。誰か生きてますか？返事してください。
Gosh, she just had a lot of not so good, really bad days.
私のせい。私が遅れたせいで。お願いです。返事してください。誰かいませんか？巨食エングラムの力がどんどん強くなっていく。彼女が崩壊しているの
She's
が。
breaking apart. I'm pretty sure it's you breaking apart, girl. Protect the lost Tina. All right, good.
みんながああなったのは私のせいなの？違う、そうじゃない。違います。いいえ、こんな
Oh, look at our big man.
私たちの意識が巨食エングラムに提供されているだけ。私のせいなんかじゃない。お願い。せめて。しっかりして。誰も私たちのことを責めてはいない。お願い。やめて。過去に溺れてはダメ。
What's going on, Baker Thrive? You're just joining us to check out a little Blue Protocol Star Residence. Words and orders that matter. MMO available on PC and mobile. Tina's terrible day continues. From what I understand of this, I can now add therapist to my title of Twitch lawyer, Dr. Astronaut. Absolutely. We're helping Tina solve her problems. Trust Buckethead, Tina. Trust the Buckethead.
お前たちのせいだ。危険な存在だ。叩き潰す。お前たちを。すべて。
I don't know if we're gonna like Tina when she's angry, chat.
できることは心配しないで。消えてはいない。こうするしか。
Ooh,
巨食の
dodge.
影響を
Out of the
抑え
way.
ることができないの。
Did Tina just turn into Giratina, asking the real questions? I'm not certain if we're dodging or if her attacks just aren't doing any damage. All right, I'm gonna stop dodging and just take a couple hits to the face. Does my HP go down or no? Feels like the answer is no. Although she stopped attacking there. As soon as you say stop dodging, you stop attacking. It was not a very good test. Did we pass out again? Our character seems to be very good at passing out. If there's a thing our character does, it's wind up passed out. Undiagnosed narcolepsy. It could be serious. Seems like a liability as an adventurer. Ooh, am I gonna unlock a? I'm gonna unlock a new button. Consume 3 holy sigils and summon a sword from beneath the target's face to deal attack damage. Excellent. Go to the festival. There are fireworks? I want to see fireworks. Oh, look, we got big balloon friends, chat. Look at all our balloons. They're very, very appropriately tacked down. No runaways. Play a round of speed surfboarding. Alright, hit me. Hop on a surfboard and cruise around the beach. Feel the excitement and thrill of the speed. Alright, let's give it a try. Are we moving a little quicker as we hit our, what's it called? Head to the beach for the fireworks show. I would like to see your fireworks animations, please. Is that a bucket on my head? What kind of question is that? I'm the hero of this story. Of course there's a bucket on our head. Acting like our cosmetic is unreasonable. What a lovely fireworks segment to end our sponsored bit for them. This is Blue Protocol Star Residence. You check them out on Steam right now. It's free to play. It's an anime MMO. So it's got some reasonable traits and some fun cosmetics going for it. The range of mounts are really fun. The range of pig to golem to, oh, I didn't click on this one. What is the Inferno Doombane? I think I like whatever this is the most though. The bird horse is a fun design. All right, I think we should. I think we're gonna dig on into some Marvel Snap stats to start the morning. Take one more peekaboo at some new cards. Yeah, kind of Griffity without the wings is a good way to put it. Absolutely. All right, have an advert on Twitch and YouTube so they don't happen over the top of whatever else. Then we're gonna dig into some snap stats. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Got a nice full day of snapping coming up. OTA day. OTA day for Marvel Snap. Change our game category. Launch the old Marvel Snap. It's the day Scott Summers gets his 5th point of power. I'm going to spoil the OTA and tell you absolutely not. I am going to leak the OTA contents and tell you that Scott Summers is absolutely not getting a 5th point of power today. When I go on Reddit and complain about Jeff breaking his India, you should. Second dinner should probably find me or something for leaking that. Ruining the surprise. All right, Mao. I'm gonna find you your sword, Mao. Can you confirm or deny the allegations that Beast is finally returning to the 2-2 stat line now that he increases the cost by 1? Oh my goodness, that would be so bad. Thanks for the 2 years, Dance. Appreciate all your support here over that time. All right, assuredly, one of the fantasy variants I'm waiting for is in my shop, yes? Nope, never an ultimate variant that I actually want. Oh, I have 10,100 credits, chat. I need to split something. Who are we splitting? I feel like I'm just taking cards that I've already split a bunch and then splitting them some more, looking for like Frosted Glass plus... Looking for Frosted Glass plus a Crackle eventually. Dochimo! Thank you for the 18 months. Good morning, good morning. If you buy every ultimate, you'll get the new ones as soon as they come out. I just can't justify that. I guess, how many ultimates are there? How many tokens would it cost me to buy every ultimate? Real question. I'm vaguely considering it now.
Mastery.
How many are there? My goodness, it's so many. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's like 60, 67. It's actually a lot of tokens. I have quite a few already. I have sub. How many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15, 6. I have 16 of them. 7. I do have the Jade Foster too. 17 of them. Yeah, some of these are technically unreleased, as people are pointing out. I guess I have like a third of them. It's like 200,000 tokens to get all of them. That just seems like a waste. I'd rather just wait. I'd rather wait for them to come out. Yeah, like 240,000 tokens. That's a lot of tokens. What if I run out someday, chat? Destroy at double-digit percentage with the new cards. Weapon X Wolverine at 7.5%. It's about expected. War Machine. Is this Tech Slop Wicked? Man, look at the slop. The slop purses. Oh yeah. There's no new data to look at because it's a hot location. I guess I could look at just the hot location. Oh yeah. If you ever needed here's your side why hot locations suck. Here's some killer data. We've got 1 day's worth of data without the hot location and then almost 1 day with the hot location, and Destroy's play rate doubles between the 2 days. Alter is quintessential. Here's the problem. How is Blue Protocol? It seemed reasonable. The visuals were good. It lacked a little bit of immersion for me personally because there wasn't English voice acting. But if you're into subtitles, it's probably fine. Hot Location Day is Armor, Cosmos, Stardust, Appreciation Day. Yeah, basically. I think I want to try... this Weapon X Destroy build without Deadpool and see how it feels. Maybe we'll play some more of the Activate build today too. Or do I not have blue for Headpool? Oh, I do. Cool. I haven't played him since we moved to blue. I mean, we can be relatively confident at this point that Second Dinner really likes hot locations. If they didn't like hot locations, we wouldn't still have them 3 years later, yeah? Ooh, chat! The stock market ticker is no longer at extreme fear. And it's sliding very quickly back towards greed. There is no bubble, everything is fine, and there is no recession in Ba Sing Se. The classic fear to greed indicator. Oh, we're almost back to neutral. I forgot there's a neutral. I forgot there's a neutral in the middle. We spent a lot of time in this category this year, believe it or not. Ooh, danger room. Let's do it. Oh, did the Fed indicate they're gonna cut rates again? That would explain the positive trajectory, and that makes sense. The labor economy is not doing well, so it's pretty common to cut rates when the labor economy is weak. Yeah. My boy, Alright, Venom is hungry. Our room was very safe today.
Impressed. Rest in peace.
Oh, I guess I should move this so you can see there. You can see their conquest health total. Alright, so she's porked. They have priority, which means if I kill Monger this turn, I can kill their kitty pride, which seems ideal. Am I beating Zombie Giant Man? He would be 12, 16 on the right up to 20. You get them to 26. They haven't activated this. You get them to 20, 27. So this is 19. So this is 28, yeah? Leagnor, thank you for the over 5.5 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Play for mid, assuming they only play Zombie Giant Man right. So I think I'm supposed to play for the right because I'm beating Zombie Giant Man, yeah? If I wasn't beating Zombie Giant Man right, I think I play for the middle. That's a big boy. We beat that though, yeah? I actually would have lost to the +7, +3 point Zombie Giant Man. I did not account for Chavez on him, which I don't think we're supposed to. If they just like they have it, they have it. Weapon X doing what he does best that game and showing up right at the very end when he's not able to actually do anything. Just sometimes that's just how he be. Yeah, Adamantine's Infusion is a very reasonable card. All three of the cards they released are like fine and playable. Nothing crazy, but fine and playable. If I kill Monger, I can death on 4. Think I'm into that? That's also good against Dagger. Good torch, yep. I'll play the head pull on the left because I don't have Venom. No, Ultimate Dagger has not showed up for me yet, unfortunately. Alright, and then we're just, like, super dead here, yeah? Well, I mean, I guess... Are we? Yeah, probably. I guess the line is this... We lose the Human Torch path and win the other.
The mystery intrigues me.
Oh, they're a living tribunal build. I wasn't expecting that. All right, well we could have beaten that. We knew which build they were playing. We could have hedged center. Grab the most points in two spots. Okay, opener here. Oh. Need a way to blow up our friends. And we go Squirgle into Carnage next turn. Nice. Venom's a stellar follow-up here. Will allow us to go head pull into the Wolverine path and then Venom. Imagine if Weapon X showed up a single time ever. You want to draw the card that you just bought? Come on, no. It's like, that's like asking to see an ultimate variant that you actually want to buy in your shop. It's a completely unreasonable request. Why would you not hunger the Angela path? Do they not want a Sacred Timeline? I guess Sacred Timeline would have bricked their draw when the kitty came back. It's definitely this, yeah? And then Null is just massive. And they said on that day, indeed, enough had been said, bub. Hey, Weapon X, welcome to the party, bud. I think I need to play this here because with Kitty Pride, they could realistically contest to the left. They need to fan out and play for all three, make them commit hard on the right. Because Weapon X understands it's a 2-cost that needs to be on the board. I think Weapon X thinks he's Morbius, Chad, is the problem. He thinks he's ongoing and can show up late to the party. I think I'm just playing Carnage rather than doing nothing. It's close though.
Impressive. That's a little annoying. So Elite 3 here, which gets Death down to 4. And then it's probably just like Head Pool plus Death next turn into Null on the last turn. I'm blowing up 12 stats to the left, which means Null's gonna be 36 on the right.
Rest in peace.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, I'm fine making this the game. The question is just where am I playing out to this turn? I think it's this. Is Grand Arena coming at Rollover? Rollover tomorrow. For Grand Arena. I think it's this and then all of the right. We are unfortunately going to lose the zombie power man on the left. Maybe I was supposed to play for center with the head pull and the death.
Victory.
See, chat, you can't let the fear into your dojo. It is a mind killer. I got excited when I saw Wolverine there for a second. I thought he was the other one. I was like, oh.
Opponent snapped.
Let's do it. Do it. Meanwhile, I was excited to see X23. X23 is nice. Hopefully we draw a way to blow her up. I already have a Moira in play. I don't need actual Moira. Weapon X would be a lot more useful if it was ongoing like Morbius. By a lot more useful, you mean busted? They're a magic deck? Holy. I accept. Humbly and graciously. I really need a Killmonger. Carnage would be fine too, but...
Enough said, bub.
Lovely. Okay, so... I think I'm doing this, so that way I'm killing a lot of power worth of stuff for the nulls.
Enough said, bub.
Hey Jeff, I found a funky interaction with Adamantine Infusion I haven't seen anybody talk about yet. If your highest power destroyed card is a Misery, the infusion revives her, and she hits the infusion, resurrecting your next highest power card. And if you have Fire Hair on the board, it counts as destroying the infusion with Misery, so she re-triggers it also. That's adorable. That's a fun fight. I don't know that that's useful.
That's adorable. Do you think Sabretooth should stay as he is because of Secondary's early collection philosophy? Nah, I think he should have a new text box. Actually, I think it's really weird that they buffed Wolverine and haven't touched Sabretooth. He used to be unplayable as well. I mean, absorbing man by giant man is typically not bad, but null is quite large. Moira is so good at this archetype. Speaking of being large, chat, it's only 11:15, but I didn't really eat much breakfast today, so I'm gonna tap an ad roll. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab my lunch for the day. I think we'll blow up some more cards when we return. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Thanks for stopping by your favorite OTA waiting room for Marvel Snap. Card updates later today coming. BRB. Let's blow up some cards, shall we? OTA is live via Instagram. Can someone provide me with a link instead of just saying it's there? Marvel Snap has an Instagram? I mean, I guess that doesn't surprise me. I'm gonna restart this and assume it's not actually live. But if someone could please provide a reference in chat, that would be great. They're gonna leak patch notes on their MySpace next. LOL. All right, one of these games we're gonna play Weapon X on turn 2. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Listen, chat, I only get my game news updates from LiveJournal, okay? If it isn't a blog written by an angsty teenager, I want nothing to do with it.
This land can never be fully known.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Gosh, we are all dressed up with nowhere to go, huh? I think our opponent got all of our destroy cards off of Weird World. What's the decrypted Google social network Meet? What was the Google one called? Was it called Meet? Oh yeah, Google Plus was it? Google Plus was totally it. Oh yeah, Google Meet. Google Meet is their what's it called? It's their web messaging one. FaceTime equivalent, yeah. Literally the bottom card of our deck. Literally the bottom card. We have our death. Lovely. Hopefully they played it right. That's a bingo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not a bingo. Not a bingo. Everybody clench. Cooked. Cooked. I played Squirrel Girl middle chip. Listen, people making IRC jokes because you're old. You're all using IRC right now, okay? Every time you press enter and send a message on twitch.tv, you're sending an IRC chat. Next, you'll tell me MTG's salvation is going strong. Are they not? Did they finally die? Moira giving me Moira and Venom is quite lovely. We like that. We like that a lot. The Cook Unity promo is still going. And that'll be up through I think 2 or 3 more weeks. And check them out. Check them out there. I'm actually eating some golden coconut squash curry for lunch. Deathlock? This brick's a draw, but I think it's right. See where Logan goes.
Enough said, Bob.
Logan jumping left is not ideal. Where's Weapon X? On the bottom of my deck where he belongs. The Canadian woods, yep.
Enough said, Bob.
Like most cards in Marvel Snap, Weapon X only has text when it's in play. This will give us another Venom in hand, which will be able to eat Wolverine again next turn.
Enough said, Bob.
I assume we're dead. I don't have any numbers. Wait. If I do this, Wolverine is 50% to end up over here, yeah? Which was probably game winning. That doesn't guarantee him left. He could always end back up on the side he was on to start. Oh, they didn't play for the left at all. Oh, I sequenced this wrong. Oh, I guaranteed it back on the right. But they bailed out of the left, so is this okay? Let's see, is this secretly great? Correct. Easy game. Never doubted us for a second. Outplayed. Exactly how I wanted it to play out. He does exist! Holy, no way! They said he couldn't be drawn. Finally drew him. Wakanda and Bar with no name. Excellent. Excellent. Of all the locations in Marvel Snap, these are 3 of them. Yep. Who's ready to lose to 1 and 3? Absolutely. When's Logan ever turned down a drink? Never in his life. You know what? I accept humbly and graciously. Thank you, Scream. I don't know if my body's ready to lose the cannonball 50-50. Man, the most fucked up part about that one is if they would have hit the squirrel, we actually would have been winning the right. Cool. Fun. Oh my goodness. The stat mechanic really is something else. What a capital G gamer. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Weapon X on 2 games in a row? My check must have cleared. Wolverine. This game is so easy. Imagine not drawing the cards that you want to draw. Don't you dare, Pete.
Enough said, bub.
I think it's this, and the next turn I have... You know what? I could do this, and the next turn I have 7 energy from this, and I could go head pull plus null. I'm gonna do this. I think the snap mechanic would be improved if they only allowed it to be activated on turns 1 through 4. I think the snap mechanic would be improved if I just didn't have to deal with it. It's lost its novelty. I really liked the last implementation of Deadpool's Diner. I think the snap mechanic functioning asynchronously is such a good, clean, fantastic implementation. All right, called shot. They're gonna put the center. Yeah, I like Sanctum's snapping mechanic too. I agree with that. The snapping mechanic impacting individual turns as opposed to the game as a whole. I like it. Narrator, they did not put the center. The snap mechanic is compensation for the game not being balanced at all. The snap mechanic is compensation for the game not being balanced. That's so funny. That's so... Oh my goodness. Tell me you've never played literally any other card game for a meaningful amount without telling me. Man, I just like how do these people dress themselves in the morning? Like, I just can't imagine looking at competitive results for basically any other game and seeing metagame percentages like Snap has. Like, the most popular deck from last season, 8%, and the most popular deck wasn't the best deck. Which is a really meaningful measurement. Jeff, I put my pants on like everybody else over my head. I think if you think comments like snaps not well balanced are bait, you are not familiar with the mind-numbingly stupid comments that are really common in most other spaces where people talk about Marvel Snap. Like it is an incredibly common sentiment that Marvel Snap is poorly balanced and pay to win and Second Dinner is bad at their jobs. If you go visit places and look at what people are giving updates to and stuff like that. Like it's genuinely wild. You can look at Snap's Steam reviews and see that they are mixed because of people complaining about pay-to-win OP cards. Yes, that is the unfortunate reality. Read. Oh my god, this is gonna be another deep space, isn't it? Phew! Sometimes not cripplingly unlucky. Quake, no, they're airship chat. They're just playing their cards out.
Impressed.
Okay, so I'm gonna play Death over here. Am I? I'm gonna play Death here, and then we'll go Weapon X, Squirrel Girl, Killmonger next turn. The War Machine deck at 4% popularity is 30% too high for my liking. Listen, chat, if you're upset with the War Machine lockout deck, it's OTA day. Just wait a minute. Foreshadowing! Kevbo! Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Yeah, they're gonna make Storm a 3-1. You heard it here first. Get out of my head, Jeff. Listen, we're just in tune with what the second designers are gonna do. Cerebro -1 stonks through the roof. Exactly. Is Dirty 30 still a competitive deck? So, She-Hulk stuff is competitive, but Infinaut's kind of been outclassed in recent memory. Yeah, there's some Pixie variations, and there's a Wicked Warlock She-Hulk deck that's pretty serviceable. I think I would like to monger some kills, Chip. Going back to how balanced Marvel Snap is, today's OTA feels like an excellent example of how good Second Dinner's balance is. Like, in like literally any other card game, I would be chomping at the bit for like, okay, card update day, ban updates day, please God, save me from whatever's going on. But like, Marvel Snap's current metagame is so diverse and reasonable, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be fun to see new card changes today, and it'll give us some new things to deck build with, but I'm not like, dear God, please save me from XYZ. I don't think Snap is at a tier 0 metagame in literal years. I'd have to look back at it. We've definitely had a few. I think the least balanced metagame we had in the last year was probably when end of turn stuff dropped. But that got tapped out pretty consistently pretty quickly. If you need to prefix what you're about to say with not to be a jerk, but you just shouldn't hit enter when you send your message. And also, for the record, telling me it's champing at the bit and not chomping at the bit, I've communicated clearly if you understood what I was saying. And also, the way language works, the way people use it, evolved to have that meaning. It's just like the way we use the term literally to mean figuratively today. So in terms of how language is used and evolves, you're just wrong in this instance.
Rest in peace.
This is a subtle location. I mean, I'm kind of into it.
Rest in peace.
Senator London's lovely for the destroy deck. There's a podcast I watch. Whenever someone on it says, "Is that a word?" one of the people always responds with, "It is now because that's how language works." What a great response. It is now because that's how language works. Absolutely. 1000%. Okay, this is kind of insane because I get to guarantee all of these go center by sequencing these here last, yeah? I'm gonna play the null out before they like white queen me or something. You're getting Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi only kills one thing with 10 or more power now. It wouldn't kill both of these. I'll flip that coin, let her rip. Am I copying this actually? I'm not sure that I am. Because I'm gonna want to eat the cloning vets. One of those interesting games where, like, the cloning vets is good for us and them.
Enough said, bub. Enough said, bub.
I think I do this so that way I can close on Venom next turn, yeah?
Rest in peace.
We want to lock out the cloning vest potentially. I mean, I'm not, I feel relatively confident at this point telling you that this card kind of sucks shit. The more I play with it, the more I'm like, man, this card's getting a buff here before. It's gonna be a 2-3 by the end of it. At a minimum. It's just so much work. It's so much work with such a strict. I'm surprised. I feel like the only reason that character is the season pass card is because Wolverine is a popular character. I'm actually surprised it's not more pushed. Given how popular Wolverine is as a character. All right, we need to take an ad break. When we get back, we're gonna play this sweet Weapon X deck with all of the activate combos. Don't go anywhere, gamers. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run and grab a caffeine. BRB. Man, I put it off as long as I could this year, but finally hit Space Heater weather here in my basement office. It's much cooler than the rest of the house, even with the heat on. After that game, I would like to push my personal hate agenda for Shadow King to be a 4-drop. At the very least, Shadow King should probably lose another point of power or two. He could probably go to a 3-2, honestly. I don't think they should give him to Cerebro 3. Are the Christmas gnomes out yet? You know, because we went on vacation over Thanksgiving, we haven't set up any of the Christmas stuff yet in the house. We should do that. We should do that at some point. Maybe this weekend. It wouldn't be so cold if you wear pants. I am wearing pants, Gamer. I got sweatpants on.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
It's just an Omega Sentinel game. You bought $300 in stuff already this season, Jace? You just buy gold? You must have just bought gold, right? There hasn't been $300 in bundles yet, yeah? Everybody calling Jace a whale is being unreasonable. Everybody knows he's free to play. Yeah, their Discord very clearly says free to play. I'm gonna try and shoot this one real quick. Nah, I'm not gonna play the Shadow King out, just in case I don't want to get myself into trouble. Jace found that variant on the sidewalk. I mean, I think it's the best Magic variant. There's a lot of good ones, and I think that's the best one. How big of a negative number can Decken make? What do we think? Big Six! Thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Look at all these negative Nancy's. Did you see Discord is addressing their memory leak problem? If they detect you're using more than 4 gigs of RAM and not in a call, it'll restart itself. I mean, that's like, man, I mean, I guess that's technically a fix. That is absolutely a way to fix that. As a developer, that's what I call it's fixed. Yeah, exactly. It's a solution. Also, for the record, my Discord issue wasn't it using too much RAM. It was leaking VRAM and using up all the memory on my graphics card. Speaking of RAM, did we see one of the 3 producers of consumer RAM for consumer devices was bailing out of making consumer RAM to just focus on server AI stuff? Fingers crossed all of our hardware lasts a good long time, because pricing on everything is gonna get absolutely fucked over the course of the next year. It's gonna get much worse before it gets better. However much you hate AI chat, it is not enough. So bad. Is this hand good? Stellar. Stellar. How long until the AI bubble pops? Not soon enough. I mean, I don't need to draw any more cards, right? Might as well do this just in case. I'm really excited to get Goliath on the last turn. I'm pretty sure this is not the fun play, but I'm pretty sure this is the line. You should play Wolverine into Bar Sinister. Why? Oh, does it copy after he gets blown up? Is that how that works? It copies after. Oh, that's good to know. And they said that on that day, indeed, enough had been said, bub. Opponents playing Wicked, Tech Slop, Ghost Rider, First Steps, and Goliath are both cards we need to realistically be playing around here, unfortunately. Grown ass Omega, yep. All grown up. Shadow King's occasionally in their output range, but not super often. I got Shadow Kinged out of a Mr. Negative deck yesterday. Every day we stray further from God. All right. 425,600 tech cards. How many more must we dodge right here?
There's Alliance and Cosmic Ghost Riders now. Do 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 do. All right, and then next turn we've got Weapon X, Prodigy by Jocasta, and then X23. Yeah. Rent reference. Listen, chat. I was a theater kid in the mid 2000s. Okay. We sang a lot of Rent.
Escaped.
Jeff has already ruined most of my internal songs. You will not ruin Rent for me. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I haven't made that reference before. It's so elegant. It fits very well. Does Morgan Le Fay not work with this card deck? The juice just isn't worth the squeeze there.
Opponent snapped.
I want to play this next turn, actually. Okay. This is alright, fine. I tried to play Marvel Snap for fun. That was my mistake.
Escaped.
Unlucky. God. Man, they really just have not nerfed the tech cards enough. I need one more point off of all of them at a minimum. Some of them, Shadow King needs to lose 2 more points. Two more points from Shadow King. Off with his head! Ooh, that's pretty good for us as local man about to get a copy of Shadow King. Yeah, the people talking about how bad Shadow King was when he released, I think it's really quite a testament to how much of Marvel Snap's designs have become focused around green numbers, right? Like the meta game is so different than it once was. And actually, I don't want to build a Jocasta path here now because Cerebro 3 means that they are a Luke Cage deck. My hot take is that Shadow King was never bad. He was just inaccessible in that economy. I think that's a really silly take.
I don't think a even when Marvel Snap's economy was at its absolute worst, if people wanted a card to play because it was good, a lot of people had it. The issue with the old Marvel Snap economy at its core was that you couldn't do that all the time. Current Shadow King is technically better than both 4-3 and 3-3 Shadow King, which was both stat lines before he got buffed to 2 costs. That's true. And Luke Cage used to stop him as well. Back forever ago, Luke Cage meant Shadow King didn't work. I will not play on reveals in the middle. I will not do it, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Button pushing. Button pushing. My opponent has played Lucas Cage. I'm shocked and appalled. Well, at least we get to blast. Shoot the bulletproof vest. All right, chat. This is gonna come as a surprise to some of you, but I think there's a very real chance when we played this deck yesterday, we ran a little bit hot, and it's actually quite bad. Honestly, I appreciate the variants waiting to catch up with us on the second day, so I can post a sweet highlight with it. Works out quite well for my purposes, in all honesty.
Legendary.
La 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 la, I cannot hear you, yep. By the way, to give him a verbal shout out periodically too. We've got the chat command up in the bot timer, but we've got Holzkern back as a sponsor as we head on into the holidays. They make my lovely wristwatch. I can make mouth noises. Wristwatch, as well as a whole host of other jewelry for both men and women. You can check them out using my Holzkern link there in the chat, along with code JeffH to get 15% off any of your orders with them. You're looking for the perfect holiday gift for someone this year, you can find something unique and fantastic up there for them. From them, for them.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I mean, I guess I could stack all my stuff here, right? They're all low power. Let's go to Camelot. On second thoughts, this is a silly place. Our hand kind of doesn't do anything. All right, I think I have one more embarrassing loss than me for this. If you want to see this deck function and you weren't here yesterday, there's some solid games that are very amusing up on the YouTube channel. We'll see if we can replicate lightning striking again, but optimism is draining. Go Vane! Thank you for the very generous tier 3 and for the over 7 years. We're having a good time snapping this morning. Squirrels! This matchup should be relatively okay for us. We're both linear combo decks. I think our numbers are bigger than theirs on average. That's a scotch annoying. I'm gonna play Weapon X over here. So that way if this location is hostile to... It's hostile to setting up activate stuff in. We have him there situated. Then you need a clean path to what's it called into ideally. Do you believe in magic? And turn 7. Gonna get to see an extra card now. Thanks to magic, magic, magic. Definitely playing the kid. There's a lot of good builder outs coming out later this month. Fastball special looks good. I really like the look of the 2/9 that wants you to discard and destroy a card. That should be super fun. You're excited for Aurora? Yeah, that one should be sweet too. Agree. Unfortunately, we're only gonna get 3 Kid Omega activation, so I assume we're gonna be much smaller than them. No Joe casting gaming for us. They can also just not have their combo, right? Oh, yeah. Does Aurora fit the theme of weapons? I mean, usually they'll have the theme. The theme is she's an X person, yeah. An X-Men, a mutant. The theme this month is really mutants, yeah. The theme is Canada. She's part of Weapon X. Okay. Doxy. What a gamer. What a gamer. That's close. I probably want a Magic Grand Central. On the other hand, this... Not Logan. Not Logan! Can I get a Prodigy, please? Whoo, doggy. Yep. I don't know if the king's enough though, right? Maybe? This gets rid of a lot of their infected. I don't have that many. Yeah, he still has 5 base power. Yeah, I really needed Logan to not get... I needed Prodigy and/or Logan. Honestly, I think even if we'd have had either of those things, it wouldn't have worked out. Alright, we're gonna take a pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. And when we get back, we're going to play a deck that is more competitive than this one to set a low bar. I think we're gonna play some Chamber Chamber was really, really reasonable for us yesterday. I think he's probably the best card to release this week. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the daily content, make sure you tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Oh, Wade Wilson's out in third. No, he's not. Wade Wilson's out tomorrow, December 5th. No, yeah. No, today's not Wade Wilson. Tomorrow's Wade Wilson. Don't confuse me. OTA this afternoon. Wade Wilson tomorrow. I gotta play more Nick Fury. This Devil Dinosaur build was incredibly reasonable yesterday. Do you like this build or the Warlock build more? I had more fun with this one because I had more random cards in it. You don't get why Agamotto is in this deck. Agamotto is another source of extra energy. Is what he boils down to. And your card generation is a mitigation for one of Agamotto's downsides, which is one of his issues that it's common for you to run out of gas. And Agent Coulson and Nick Fury and Iron Patriot and Valentino to a degree means you don't run out of gas as regularly. What is this deck? Seems like no kill value. I'm gonna need you to define kill value for me. Do you mean there's no fucking tech slop to break your opponent's stuff? Is that what you're referring to? Your KDA is too low, Jeff. You gotta pump those numbers up, absolutely. Oh, we've officially bitten off more than we can chew on the left. That's sad. We'll get some Ice Cube value, but I don't think we're going to get the Iron Patriot discount here. Ooh, got him.
The Subterranea not helping our running out of gas problem here. Well, I guess we are fishing up an Agamotto for next turn.
Wakanda forever.
Well, I could win one lane by a lot. I guess I don't want to activate this yet. There could be cards in my hand next turn. It's not getting anything out of my hand. Yeah, Nick Fury would have been a fun draw. I assume I'm losing center and left, so this is not enough. We have 4 extra cards in our deck and still drew half our rocks. Yeah, it's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Beep, 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 beep. What decks are dishonest Quinjet decks? I don't know that any exists right now, or have for a little bit. Quinjet's a pretty fair card in general these days. Yeah, I guess Erishim. The eternal shit show.
Escaped.
Did the Brood check bounce? All right, one more embarrassing loss with this, then we'll switch to a different deck. Did you not send a Benjamin to Brood? It's funny because it's sad.
All right, gamers, to the pit. Quick, quick, buy the $100 bundle. Don't tempt me. I'm trying really hard not to get the magic this season. Back, Satan. Gosh, do you remember this card used to reduce the cost by 4? What a time that was. Do I expect Giganto to hold the left? Nah, I think he's gonna need help. Well, do I chamber here and then like how am I winning a lane that's not this one? Yeah, where do I plan to images? I think I'm just gonna end up imaging the left. Like, I think I'm gonna do this, and then we'll dino the center into images agent on the left next turn. No, oh, I can't dino the center. JK, LOL. That was a test. Some of you passed. I don't see a problem. There's nothing on their side of the board that would interfere. Correct. All right, and then in a perfect world, we draw Nicholas Fury next turn, yep. That would give us the most cards for Dino. Did I just get Electrode out of my Ice Cube? That's so fucking rude. It's fine. They never compete for the right, and we crush them on the left with images. Chamber activate. I guess I should technically activate Chamber to play around, what's his name? Play around Cosmo. Okay, and this gets rid of Agent Coulson, which means I win the right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we tied the center, too. Sick. Alliance doesn't stop skills. Correct. Yes, Alliance does not stop skills. See, chat, I told this deck it only had one more embarrassing loss and decided to put up instead. Excellent. Excellent. I accept. Humbly and graciously. I was very confused that they moved the ice cube. Hercules this turn makes sense. At least Hercules keeps their created card out of, or their movement card out of Asgard, so I get to draw cards next turn, most likely. The Human Torch is quite scary, though. Does Isan pull skills? Absolutely. Dinner's ready. Come and get it. Now, unfortunately, they can move Torch and Spider-Punk into here. However, they have to move Torch first, right? Yeah, that's a good distinction. Isan pulls Agamotto skills because they're created. He will not pull things like web slinging or other ones that start your deck. So it's not skill versus not skill. Is it a created card that matters? All right, then we're hoping to hit Anya into the right to win it. Now, the real question is, are they a living tribunal deck? I don't think that matters. Like, we're dead. They can move dagger middle. I think this beats us, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I still believe in heroes.
No heroes. No heroes here. It's 2025. Let your combo opponent stay in a game where you're almost assuredly dead and they emote you after. Oh. I ate Infinite last night, and it was the easiest, fastest, most enjoyable climb I've had yet. Wasn't sweating this time, was just enjoying the game. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those things you just said are probably very interrelated to each other, right? Like, most enjoyable is probably attached to the fact that it was, like, fast and easy for you, yeah? Alright, let's play a deck that has some interactive bits so we can get people. Ooh, a lovely curve. We gotta decide if we're blinking or enchantressing the electro. Probably blinking. Valhalla with my carnage is pretty good. I can add 8 to chamber. Is that enough? Possibly 10? Well, at least the gambit doesn't re-trigger. At least the gambit doesn't re-trigger. Spread out here to try and grab priority. I can't play High Gambit. I don't believe this is Erishim. They're Thanos, but not Erishim. Think I just do this and play for all three? Isan's gonna be at least 14. Galactus should be 14 in the middle once we win the left, and then Vision keeps him honest on the right. How are the 3 new cards? Chamber is very good. Weapon X is pretty medium, and Adamantine Infusion is a nice consistency upgrade for the Reanimator decks that are solidly like C plus B minus tier. I think Weapon X is probably the worst of the 3 cards. So basically, fucking second dinner and their pay to win bullshit on their season passes. Can't believe they would release another push busted season pass card. All the poor free-to-play players never gonna keep up at this rate. From the spoilers, Weapon X is probably the worst card this season. Yeah, I think that's likely true, as they are. Hot take, recently released cards have been kind of weak. All right, hold on. I want to look at that. I want to look at that statement empirically. I want to look at that. Sorry, opponent. I'll come back. I'll come back and we'll play here in a second. I want to look at that statement empirically. All right. Cards that have released recently have been weak. Cards. Sort by release date. I don't know why Wild Child's in here. That must be bugged. So let's take a look. Recently released cards from before this season. Even in this season, Chamber is a very good card. Adamantine Infusion is a very solid card. Prowler, very good card. Deafening Chord, very good card. Hydro-Man, solid card. Spider-Man Noir, mediocre. Chameleon and Ezekiel Sims, absolutely hot dog water. Man Spider, very solid card, created a new archetype. Web slinging, fine, reasonable, not a must-have, but very playable. Superior Spider-Man, very good card. Spider-Punk, really solid card. I'm going to go on a hot take and say I kind of like Zombie Galacti as a neat build-around. He's not very good, but he's novel. You meant from the season passes. I mean, even just looking at the last few season passes, right? Like, Zombie Scarlet Witch is an absolute banger that spawned a new archetype. Spider-Punk is a super playable card that sees play in a few different movement shells. Like, it's a very good move payoff. What was our season pass card before Zombie Scarlet Witch? Galactus First Steps is the probably one of the best 6 drops in the game at the moment, right? Oh, Viv Vision is hiding here in plain sight. Viv Vision sucks. Yeah, she's pretty bad. Is Viv Vision better than current Weapon X? Maybe? Maybe? But even if I look at the last 4, and I say Viv Vision's a miss and Weapon X is a miss, that's still a 50% hit rate, right? Zombie Scarlet Witch had to get buffed. Yeah, but they buffed her very quickly. They buffed... Scarlet Witch was buffed before she was even out of the pass, so... Right? They buffed her before she left? And if you go back and look at Galactus, and then, you go back to this idiot. This idiot was busted. This guy was busted, shit. So we've had like 1 busted one in the last 6 months, 2 kind of middling ones, and then 3 pretty reasonable ones. I don't know. That seems like a good hit rate, yeah. I feel like that's batting solidly above average, yeah. How long ago was Berlin? Berlin was a little while at this point. Sam Wilson and Iron Patriot were both very good if you go back as far as the start of the year. Merlin's still top 1. Merlin is a very good card. Merlin is kind of like Nico Minaru, and that I feel like when they aim to balance a card via variance, they tend to do a really good job of it. Is that a hot take? Like Nico and Merlin were both like really tops right off the bat. Alright, I'm gonna give our boy plus 10 so that way he can hopefully get Galactus some points here. And then there's Hulkling. Is the OTA out? I mean, the stream title literally says OTA waiting room. And just for reference, OTAs usually come out sometime between 3 and 5 hours from now. Is typical. As visions of 9 power cards dance around the board. Okay, and then we're hoping to top deck Cosmic Ghost Rider next turn. That is the wrong place for Mercury, friendo. Sorry for not knowing the schedule of the company. I mean, just for clarity's sake, you were not ridiculed in this chat for not knowing Second Dinner's typical schedule. You were ridiculed for showing up and not reading the 3-word stream title. Try again, be better. Oh, I guess I lose. I always forget I'm blinking away. Blinking away, what's it called? So the Galactus doesn't get bigger now. It's a little sad. Take away their extra energy here. I guess we lose ours as well, but it's -2 for them and locks them into low power in the front. I'm not exactly sure what our opponent is doing, but our Enchantress and Cosmic Ghost Rider together seem like they're ready to team up and make them have a real bad time. Hey, Rattlehead. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks for always tuning in here to Hoaglandia. Happy to be a part of your schedule. Speaking of being a part of schedules and appreciating you all, I would just like to shout out that just like, you know, for another day in a row, we're hanging out here at Hoaglandia. We've got 750 people on Twitch. We've got over 300 people watching on YouTube, breaking 1,000 concurrent viewers again. I like to give just a shout out to all the people that are here every day. There's a lot of negativity and doom and gloom in the Marvel Snap content space. I think a lot of it's pretty unjustified. I think Snap's in a great place, and I think there's a great audience here if you're here making good stuff. Let's kill your Mercury and your shield and get rid of my Electro downside and power up my Galactus some more. If you missed it, this is one of the chamber decks that was in my new cards roundup. If you're looking for 4 new decks with all 3 of the new cards, check out youtube.com/Hoaglandia Snap. That's a new video type I'm trying for the season. Instead of waiting for the weekend with lots of data, just giving some quick hits, wide range of things to play with each of the different cards. Like this one a lot. We were playing it yesterday. All right, what do we got? Uncle Ben! Oh man, and it's so rewarded for not buying the bad Uncle Ben variant. Easy pickup. Did I buy the bad Uncle Ben variant? I might have bought the bad Uncle Ben variant. I don't remember now. Let's be honest, there's a non-zero chance I also bought the other one. I've seen this hella like 800 times. I do not want it. I do not want it, Sam. I am. Like, so I like this one more too. The other one makes a variant Spider-Man. No, I didn't buy the other one. Good. Smart. Good job, Past Jeff. Good job, Past Jeff. I'm so mad, chat, that they added these to the regular border pool. Because I actually like the matte black borders better than the cosmic borders, but I'm committed to the cosmic borders at this point. I need an Edvar Studio regular Spider-Man. I had 1,300 credits, chat. Who are we splitting? Who are we splitting? I feel like I'd like a Galactic with Crackle or a Galactic with a Cosmic background on her. I feel like that's where my, since I don't have to split to chase the background, I think we just split looking for like ice with other combos like this. God, that's a weird one. Oh, hey, look, kitty pride reactions. Nailed it. God, those look real weird. What does it look like with the border and the split? Man, it changes all the colors on the card. Strange. I kind of like the Cosmic Galactic Storm. I don't know that it fits in with my ice cards, though. I think the Galactic Storm looks better with my ice cards. Oh, we should split Nico looking for Frosted or Galactic with a Cosmic. Yeah, it's a good call. Do I have Nico at Max Mastery either? I don't think I do. Let me look, because I had good splits that are early. Yeah, she's not at Max Mastery. Maybe we'll split her looking for Max Mastery. Her emotes got kind of mid too. Big teenage goth girl energy. Care and haircut, yeah. Maxtery, if you would, exactly. Nico would like to speak to the manager. Teenage goth energy is very Nico. Yeah, to be fair, it fits. It's a good design. It's just not what I want in my what's it called? All right, let's play it one more time here. There's a handful of well, I mean, if we ever want to use gold splits, that's one of them. Might build a deck of all gold rainbows at some point. Twist my arm, why don't you? Ben's like, are you sure you don't want to use gold splits, Jeff? Are you sure? There's a few of the reaction ones I like. Like the Iceman is fun. I like the Miles ones. I like the Magneto ones. I like the Gwenpool ones. The kitty ones are terrible. There's a few that I'm like, yeah, these are just bad. Just not into it. Anything non-human really? Yeah. All right, let's play the chamber ramp deck on the ladder. Oh wait, hold on. Crap. I should have been running adverts while that was going. I didn't queue into a game, did I? All right, have an advert. We'll be back in 120 seconds. We're gonna play some chamber ramp on the ladder. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Did we already go over the OTA changes? The OTA isn't out yet, gamer. OTAs happen in the afternoons. Beep, beep. Oh, I guess I can click on some of these boxes while I wait now too. I think I've got a bunch of 700 gold variants I'm missing at the moment. Do they ever drop Series 5 gold bundles, Series 5 card bundles for 3,000 gold? I think they're usually more than that. I think they're usually like the 4 to 6 range. That's also not something I pay super close attention to. You think Luna Snow is one of the better cards in the game? I think Luna is the best 3 energy, extra energy card in the game. She is the best way to have 5 energy on turn 4. She has no deck building restrictions or hoops to jump through. Walrus Gumball! Thanks for gumbling along here at Hoaglandia for 19 months. Welcome back. I almost just clicked snap on one just out of instincts. We've been playing Conquest for the last little bit. Agony Nico Hood. Doing something spicy, perhaps? Yeah, probably Victoria Hand stuff. I think I want Visions of Vision to dance around my board here, so I'm gonna snap before we do this. I already have a deck highlight recorder with this one, so we're just gonna try and snap appropriately and just play Marvel Retreat when we need to. I think is the game plan. Marvel Retreat! Marvel Retreat! Doo 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 beep beep beep. Chat! I haven't talked about it on stream recently, but I have some concerning news that could impact my job. In just around a month, I'm gonna be aging out of the prime demographic of this stream. I will no longer be 25 to 34. Are all of the young, strapping 25 to 34-year-olds going to stop watching once I age out? Will you go elsewhere? I think it's our turn to play Marvel Retreat. Absolutely.
Escaped.
Jeff, say 3 6 7s to disage yourself. My oldest one, the Jacob, the 11-year-old. Whenever Haley or Declan, they do 6-7 with the hands like the children do. He does the opposite direction and goes 7-6, and they sit there and like yell the numbers at each other with the hand motions for a couple of minutes. I'm just like, oh god.
Children. Stun locking each other. Yep. How many chambers do I want? I feel like more than one. I think I'm gonna toss this one up to 9 and then get a second one, and then next turn we'll go like Chamber Iron Patriot over here. I pushed the button. I think we're in a pretty good spot. T Ringle, thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome back. Marvel Retreat! Marvel Retreat! As a 43-year-old, enjoy your slide into cultural and commercial insignificant. It's a hell of a toboggan ride. Speaking of commercial significance, that's a great time to shout out Holzkern, our wonderful sponsor, Hoaglandia audience. Not only did you patronize Holzkern enough the last time we worked with them, was it October or November? I think it was October. They not only came back for a round 2 of advertising with their wonderful products here at Hoaglandia, but they also gave me some extra goodies when they came back. I was talking about they have an excellent range of holiday gifts among the many wonderful things you can find on their website, and I used the opportunity to pick up some holiday stuff for my lovely wife. As many of you know, we have three small children, so I got something that's a little personalized for her. I've got make the screen big for a second. You can see the game in a second. I got her a charm necklace that has the zoom. This camera doesn't auto zoom. I really need to get a better camera. Swap this camera back out. I got her a charm necklace. The letters are first letters of each of our children's names on them. We got a J, a D, and an H on there. A rock. Well, that sucks. Freaking Polaris. Is this your way of telling us Santa's not real? This is my way of telling you Santa doesn't come for 30-somethings. Was that an expansion diff? Absolutely. Absolutely. I think we're cooked, shit. I think we're cooked. I think it's our turn to play Marvel Retreat. So Luna could be turning into a Cosmic Ghost Rider here, which would lock them on the left, sans their chamber. So chamber is at least 2 more, and they would need 3 5+ in their hand. I think we're dead. The Polaris on the right was brutal. There's no way 8 wins the center, unfortunately. And even this might not be enough. They have like a Nick Fury in hand. That chamber's going absolutely massive.
How's Hydro been in this? He's fine. If you missed him from the event, I probably wouldn't recommend spending resources on him, but if you have him, he's reasonable. Oh, I am 700 gold variant complete again. I thought I wasn't. That's good to know. That's true, you can't even buy it right now. Accurate, accurate. Won't be in packs till next month. Real. They could Polaris me this turn. I'm definitely pushing the button. And then I can think about where Mercury goes, except I push the button so we play Marvel Retreat. Got it. Got it. Get it, got it, good. The 3 or 4 days I spend climbing the ladder at the start of every season really just hammers home in my brain. We need asymmetrical snapping in this game. Just desperately. Give me a season. Give me a season of snapping being asymmetrical. Is the destroy hot location gone? It is. Yeah, it left at the rollover, thankfully. How would that work? I'm having trouble conceptualizing. So, we actually had asymmetrical snapping for the last Deadpool's diner. So, basically how it works is... when you snap, your opponent is only committed for their initial bet plus any snaps that they make. Alright, I would like to draw Hydro Man so I can guaranteed blink into Galactus. This game is so easy. What an easy game for little babies Marvel Snap is. Oh my goodness! Absolutely cooked. We played right into their trap card, chat. Mercy. Mercy! Yep, we don't have priority. It's the best line. Yeah, I needed to make sure Genosha wasn't going to trigger the fire here again. could lose this, but I kinda wanna just play a game. Tale as old as time. Sub to Jeff with Prime. Heimdall lose the game. Do you think Clea has enough enablers to be a defining card? Not yet, but she's going to. She's coming. The new Shang-Chi coming in January. If you didn't see him, he's gonna make Clea a real card. Yeah, the rings are gonna make Clea pop off. If you didn't see the new Shang-Chi, check out the January card review on the Hooglandia Snap channel. Hey, thanks for watching, Craig. The rings will make Domino obsolete. I think there's a good chance they do that, unfortunately, yeah. Well, so I guess from a pure design standpoint, the rings are much worse with Terrax and Galactus for steps. So there'll be some Domino decks that play the rings instead, but not all of them. So probably Mr. Negative. It's a shame Valentina drew a turn late.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, I was like, how did I get an Iron Man? Let's turn this into Galactus. They could RNG into beating us in the center, but otherwise the chance is probably pretty good here, yeah. They played around Cosmic Ghost Rider, but yeah, they're just assuming I can't beat Gore. I think we beat that, yeah, because Chamber's getting real big. Chamber's about to be double digits. He's a big boy.
Victory.
We almost beat them without Enchantress. Yep. Chamber is the Chamber is the best card to release this week, and I don't think it's close. Grand Arena goes live at the rollover tomorrow, along with Wade Wilson as a new card. Andy is likely not a human. Did you play around with the Chamber auto deck at all? I did! It was very reasonable. Do I want to give them more energy? Or do I want to go Electro into Enchantress? I think I want to Electro into Enchantress, although I might want the Enchantress for a Dino. It's a shame I'm not going to be able to fill the raft. I would like my Galactus enabler to be mobile, yeah. Yeah, they did not clone. They did not clone their what's it called? Their raft card. We can still win this. I believe. Is the Hydro Man actually good here? I could just play that so that I play 2 5s next turn. Or sorry, a 5 and a 2 next turn. I think it's just this, yeah? This gives me +5 here, and it gives me +8 here. They could beat me, but Andy and I go way back, and I don't think Andy would ever take my cubes. See, chat, this is how you ladder. You snap and retreat and collect and give up 1 cube at a time, and then you find a bot that gives you 8 and it gives you progress. And then you rinse and repeat until you find another Andy. What a pal. What a pal Andy is. Alright, this one's a human. People always ask, Jeff, how do you know if they're a human or a bot? It's not an exact science, but bots tend to be closer to your collection level. So identifying bots as pay to win to a degree because my collection level is 100,000, so my bots tend to be somewhere in the 60,000 to 120,000 range. Which obviously there's some other humans in that range as well, but I don't know why they don't just make the bots collection level fully random. I'm sure they're going to at some point. Yeah, at one point they were exactly your collection level, then it was super easy to identify. I'm gonna snap on the Subterranea. It's bad for their Lockjaw, and my existing hand is very good, so. Cool. Good old Rockjaw, yep. Actually, I want to play this rock out of my hand because I'm going to play these Setter actually and hedge random Galactus. I want to play the rock out of my hand because if I draw Isan, it's one less target for him. Oh, we should order with Blink in mind. Valentina and Rock blink into the same things. Did I end on Rock? Did I not end on Rock? I think I ended on Rock. Are you supposed to vision mid for Chamber? That's an interesting question. I lose 2 points on Galactus. Would I rather have 2 points on Galactus or 2 points on Chamber? It's 9, 12, 18. I think I'd rather have the points on Galactus. Yeah, popping the Ice Cube has value as well. Oh, fuck, I forgot to activate. God damn it, chat. Fucking Twitch chat. They can play Infinite plus one other card. Maybe they might be out of cheap cards. Jeff hasn't moved in. So Jeff and Ebony Bar are already in play. I think I just need to beat Infinite. And this is beating Dr. Doom as well. They already used Lockjaw, and they were Subterranea. I think they're dead. Is this deck a novelty cook or is it okay? I think this deck is likely good. I think Chamber is definitely good, and I think this build is probably reasonable. I think this deck ticks the boxes you want to tick in the average good Marvel Snap deck, which is it has a good proactive number, and it's got good dashes of disruption, and it has elements of uncertainty that give you cube equity to get people to stay more frequently than they should. It's just like everything that you want in a deck that ticks right along. And if you want a wonderful watch crafted from natural materials. Be sure to check out our sponsor that's going to keep you ticking along, Holzkern. Use code JeffH alongside my code at checkout and my link to get 15% off of your orders with them. If you're looking for the perfect holiday gift for someone this season, be sure to check them out for watches and jewelry for both men and women. And with that, we're going to segue into some adverts on Twitch as well. We're going to play some more of this on the ladder, see if we can get up to infinite today with it. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoy the segues and the Marvel snap of the daily content, make sure you tap the like button whenever you're dropping by. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I got a couple other subscribers aren't watching ads right now, so I'll give you more Holzkern. And I got a couple of extra. I got a nice little necklace for myself too, chat. That's nice. Nice little blue stone, my favorite color. Got something for me. I got something for my wife for Christmas. Lovely, 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 lovely. Vision in the year 2025. Imagine if you would. Could you play the weirdest Cerebro deck? Not for free. Not for free. What's your take on the meta so far? What would you like to see on the OTA? I would like to see Erishim gutted to the point of being unplayable, and most tech cards take 1 point off of their haircut at least. But in general, the metagame is good and varied and diverse, and we don't need any major changes. Instructions unclear. Beast is now a 5/5. Yep. What is the OTA dropping? An OTA is never late. It arrives precisely when it is ready. Usually sometime between 2 and 4 hours from now. Fanfade deserves a fix after they made an unplayable card worse than a prior OTA. Yeah, that's a good take. Give Fanfade the Mantis treatment. 6 more reworks. Six more reworks for Fanfade. Ah! I spoke ill of Erishim and he immediately reared his ugly head. So this is a really little thing. But when there is an Asteroid M in play, and your opponent has priority, and you are playing an odd reveal, you always play it not on Asteroid M, because a Cosmo is going to end up here. And obviously, Shuri's Lab here means that I have another incentive to do it for that reason as well. But even if this is a neutral location, I still want to play Electro not here because of the potential for Cosmo. So, Blink guaranteed turns Electro into Galactus, which is appealing. However, then I can't Hydro Man next turn. So do I want to Hydro Man next turn? I think no. So again, the alternative is I can Enchantress here to get rid of the Mobius, or I could Blink into Galactus. So the people who are telling me they have Mobius, that's what I'm saying, chat. I'm saying If I want to Hydro Man, I need to Enchantress instead of blinking into Galactus. So by choosing to blink, I am committing to not Hydro Manning. But now we can chamber. Why would I chamber? I guess he's big. I guess he's big. Is it chamber Electro into Isan? He is pretty big in the throne room. And he doesn't eat shit to Shang-Chi over there. I guess he would. Oh, I did this in the wrong order. My Galactus is teeny tiny. Mistakes were made. Well, if that isn't one of the funnier interactions I've seen in some time. Hey, look, chat, we won our Galactus myth. Great, and we're looking for one of our threes next turn, ideally. That's super unlucky. Okay, one of the few great portal hits that doesn't power up chamber. I think I'm leaving. I think the average move deck has better linear draws than our deck, and our interaction is only okay here, so just gonna play Marvel Retreat. It's not fun, but it's optimal. Is Galactus just a big dumb idiot for this deck or something more important? I mean, it is a big dumb idiot for this deck, but it's also just a very good card. I think this is the best 6-drop in the game by a solid margin at the moment. This card is very regularly 20 points of power. I don't know that this is actually disruptive to them. Doesn't this Bork Galactus? It does Bork Galactus. Is there any benefit to grinding after you hit infinite? There are no extra rewards. Isan has been consistently very impressive. What's going on, Rastard? Thank you for the third of a year. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I've lost count of the number of Isan games where he's 20 plus points of power. Yeah, Isan in these chamber decks has felt consistently stellar. I'm not buying Isan, Jeff. You can't make me. Oh, you underestimate the Dark Patterns, gamer. Hey, can I win a 50-50? Nope. Nope. Oh, I forgot that the Iron Patriot path was technically on the left. Maybe that was right to play there. God, I really want to stay. Oh, can I stay? I do this, and then I Black Panther here, yeah? Next turn? Do I snap them back? This chamber's fucking huge, yeah? He's 14, 6, he's 19? Do I want to activate both? Yeah, probably. Lady Deathstrike. I guess that's a card that could be in their output range. They didn't play the second Zombie Scarlet Witch, so what's this next card? Oh, yeah.
Wakanda forever.
Otto's lab hasn't been triggered on either side. Is the problem. Chat, they're not gonna absorb Big Man Me. They have a copy of Zombie Giant Man. Yeah, I actually just have to leave. They have Hunger and they have another Zombie Giant Man.
Escaped.
Their Zombie Giant Man is going to be their Zombie Giant Man. They play Hunger here, which gives this 5, putting them to 19. And then they play Zombie Giant Man, who's a 16, which puts this to 21. And then it goes to 37. Again, for everybody that keeps saying Cosmic Ghost Rider, they just have another Zombie Giant Man. They have a 16 fucking power Zombie Giant Man in their hand from Cloning Vats Gamers. There's a Cloning Vats. No Nick Fury in this deck. No, this is not a Nick Fury deck. I missed out on a Galactus trigger here, but I think that's fine. Oh man, really would have been good over there, huh? Just want to give him a rock. Do I snap them now? I'll snap now, I think.
Victory.
Do I want to get this down now, or do I want to just see what I get with this? It's close. I think I want to get this down now. Mirror match? Could be a mirror match. Could be a smear match. Absolutely a spear match. Says Cosmic Ghost Rider, Enchantress, or Galactus. Legion's a fun inclusion. This makes my chamber kind of happy. What made you realize you wanted blue cards instead of gold? Having to spend $2,000 a month to keep getting cards gold. What do we think of locking myself in here for a big chamber? I think I want the flexibility to play here, yeah? I do think I want to chamber this turn up to 9, though, to fight their Galactus first steps. This deck's really good, chat. Like, obviously that's a mirror and you win the mirror 100% of the time or whatever, but this is the most fun and interesting Electro deck I've ever played. It's not particularly close. Is his Hydro Man good? Yep, asking the questions. Quite good, in fact. Is Legion a good sub for Hydro Man? Yeah, that's probably good. I like that. I like that swap. You're liking this one better than the Dino one. The Dino one's more novel. This one's more competitive. Whew, that's a piece of candy. You can see Legion being okay instead of Enchantress. Yeah, but also just no. Enchantress has been really good. Enchantress is Enchantress is this deck's second way to, Enchantress is your second way to clear Electro. So blink and Enchantress, get rid of Electro's downside. And she's just a good tech card. She's legitimately a good tech card. Brian could be a human, but also a chance that they're not. Do you like this build more than the Fury Dino one? Yeah, believe it or not, the Fury Dino deck isn't terribly competitive. Are randomly generated cards more likely to be newer cards? No, that's confirmation bias. Chamber is the best card to release this week, and I don't think it's close. Speaking of Enchantress and Electro. If you want to play Nick Fury with, if you want to play Nick Fury with, what's it called? The Moon Girl build is better for Nick Fury. Nick Fury was fine in the Moon Girl build. The Moon Girl build has room to play tech cards. The Dino build is not good. Am I activating Chamber this turn? I think so. Don't know that I'm going to get better than 6 on him. Yes, Enchantress to 5 was a very good change in very many ways. Agreed. It's funny that this is the worst hit. Because now I can't, I get rid of his text. That's funny. That's fine, this is good enough, and there's a chance the bot's leaving anyways. I'm really surprised it stayed while it was losing all 3 lanes. Usually they don't do that. One cube from 90, chat. So close and yet so far away. Am I going up to 11? Nah, I could probably get bigger next turn, yeah. How do we feel about this 215 chat? Where are we at on the 215? Undecided, Kip. Messed up, could have been a 217, should have waited a turn. It's me. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. Do 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 do. were so rude. Like I said, someone earlier was asking, like, is this deck real or are you just playing it because it's the new card? Really, really just ticks every box you want to crack in a good Marvel, every box you want to check in a good Marvel Snap deck. Just, we've got this really good proactive game plan, and you've got these 2 interactive bits. You've got good cube equity cards that can surprise people. Even Isan's a cube equity card to a degree. Yeah, this is, like, I load up Electro Ramp decks, like, probably 2 or 3 times a month. And this is the first time probably all year where I wasn't like, yeah, this is boring. I'm gonna go play something else after a few games. Like, there's some good sequencing choices here and things to think about and odds to play to and stuff like that. All right, well, we're absolutely not done streaming Marvel Snap today. We've got an awesome audience here. We're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna run to the restroom while they do. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I think we're gonna play some more of this when we get back. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. If I played this deck, I'd never hit ramp on 3. I mean, you win games without ramp on 3 with some amount of frequency. Valentina's like a pseudo ramp card in some ways. There's plenty of games where you go like 2-drop into 2-drop into play Valentina's card as a 4 into play a 5, play a 6. Did Jeff get the Uncle Ben bundle? Absolutely. Absolutely. Immigrant supporter, thanks for supporting Hoaglandia for the last 35 months. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. The Geeky Ghoul, thanks for the baker's dozen. Appreciate the 13 months. Afternoon. Marvel retreat, Marvel retreat. Oh man, do you think they're gonna Quake me? Beta Ray Build X play Quake sometimes. Can you swap Legion for Hydro-Man if you don't have it? Yeah, that's probably a fine swap. So there's some other good 5 for sure. Legion will definitely win you some games. You could play Lady Deathstrike. That's an interesting suggestion. I don't hate it. Circe could also be okay too, another way to get rid of Electro's downside. That's a dangerous card to play in the mirror. Punished. That's a pretty good one. Oh, we should Luna last for Blink. That's a good call. So they have a 16 power Galactus. They have 8 energy. They've already played most of their 2s, though. They've not played their Hydro Man card. That's true. This is 50% to turn into Isan, who will then pull whatever Valentina made. So that's the content play. We'll stay for one more cube. Damn, should have moved vision left. Come on, Isan. Our play was so sick. Snap crashed. Easy game for little babies, exactly. Ooh, this gives us a spicy curve. Should I snap? I should have snapped. We have Moira, that's scary, I guess. Blinking Enchantress is a guaranteed Isan. That's true. So the problem with blinking Electro is that I lose my Galactus enabler. If we blink Enchantress, we can redraw it later to null. That's true thinking. That's true. How do I feel about locking myself on the right? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. It's fine. Valentina and Isan are gonna win the game, no problem. Order in the court. I could have visioned right. Yeah, that's fair. Elias, a very good one. Do I want the chance to not be able to Eliath next turn? I think it's this. They're dropping null this turn. Maybe. They could realistically have 2 nulls. Yeah, pretty decent turn 6. We are losing 2 points on the left. I'm gaining what though? I'm gaining 8, possibly 9, 10 over here. I guess up to 12. Order check? I think I did the order, right? We're gonna lose the Zola on the right. Yeah, that's fair. Make sure they're getting muted. Oh, I forgot Odin was triggering twice. That's funny. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose to Zola on the right. Wasn't thinking about that. Hey, chat. How do we feel about 17 power 2 drops? Where are we at on 17 power 2 drops? This is the best card to release this week. Just so we're clear. Anybody telling you otherwise doesn't know what they're doing. Still undecided. Okay, let me know. Has there been any Jocasta Chamber shenanigans yet? That's just not good.
Opponent snapped.
Mob of retreat! Mob of retreat! Yeah, can I get Angela back to +2 yet? Can we go back to 2-0 +2 Angela yet? If I don't have Blink, can I play Lockjaw? I think Blink is really important for this deck, unfortunately. She does a lot. I think you could sub Hydro Man, and you could probably sub one of the 6 drops for like a Red Hulk or a Magneto and be okay. Isan feels cuttable. Have we played him once? You really need to watch more games, gamer. You really need to hang out and keep watching games if you think the Isan is cuttable. He is consistently a 620 or more. Very, very good. Do I snap here? I think I snap here, yeah. The question is, am I playing Spider-Man Noir over here or not? I'm not sure I need to. It's greedy not to. Yeah, I can always vision into there. That's true. I'm gonna play him here. Because we're gonna pull any 3 or 4 they play into here out with the Magneto. Oh, Christ.
We are the future.
Sorry, bud. So they can snap Hydra Bob to force us to play for a tiebreaker. My deck has 7 cards in it, so their Darkhawk is 17. So they'd be going to 30, 48. I'm at 24, and I'd gain 18, another 24. We'd be tied 48 to 48. They're retreating. Okay.
Victory.
You can Cosmic Ghost Rider Bob. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that's worth it, though. Galactus goes up by 2, right? No, if they snap, Hydra Bob ends up here. Oh, does his end of turn go before Hydra's Bob's end of turn? It might. His end of turn might trigger first. Well, that makes where am I playing this decision very easy. Ooh, that's annoying, potentially.
Wind, aid my hand.
So I played these in this order because it guarantees that Blink turns Lady Deathstrike into Isan unless we draw him. Have to leave if they snap us, unfortunately. I just never stay, yeah. Sad. Well, can I? I'm winning the right, yeah? I'll be at 20. I'm winning the right, and then I'm beating Infinite plus Ebony Maw. Am I? I think I am, right? I'm beating Infinite plus Ebony Maw? No, because they Ebony Maw the right, yeah? But I'll be at 22, and they'll be at 21. No, I think I beat it, yeah. I think I'm beating Ebony Maw Infinite without any plays on the last turn. If I'm counting this correctly. Oh, I'm not counting it correctly because I lost my Galactus Enabler. I lost that enabler for Galactus when I blinked it. Damn it. I thought I was going to 22. Come and get it. Take my cubes. Yeah! Fuck you! Ah! They need both, chat. The odds of them having one is stellar. The odds of them having both is not. It's about a coin flip. It's about a coin flip. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The evil has been defeated.
Do I snap? I think I snap. Marvel retreat! Marvel retreat! Do 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 pew pew pew. Alright, chat. 5 more rings times 7 mean 35 more retreats. You heard it here first, chat. 35 more games till infinite. I don't miss my poker grinding days, chat. I don't miss my poker grinding days. That's right. This reminds me of grinding cash poker. Just like, yep, that's optimal to fold a bunch. It's not particularly fun, but it's where we're at. I've never heard the Kit Kat song in that style of voice, and now it will haunt my dreams forever. Excellent. Doot, doot. Actually, I'm gonna put this here, but I think I'm playing Luna in the center. So that way I can, like, play 5s in the Chambers path without cracking the cube. I can't tell what's worse, early snaps leading to short non-games or bad land variants leading to long non-games where you think you might have a chance at some point. I think the snap leading to early bad games early non-games is worse, honestly, because they have the ability to do something about it. Oh my goodness. It's got... It's sad that I don't get to use my blink here, but this is definitely the play. Are you supposed to hit the Cosmic Ghost Rider for Invisible and First Steps? Yeah, maybe. That's tough. Okay, and then I'm hoping to draw any of my 2s. 40% to draw 2 here. I think we beat Havoc most of the time. So I'm gonna have what? The Chambers gaining 10? And this Iron Patriot's turning into an 8 or a 9? So I'm adding 28 on the left this turn. Yeah, is that math right? Yeah, 10 in the Chamber. He's so good! He's so good. Prodigy Havoc could get us. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, they have their whole deck in their hand. I missed that. They have their whole deck in there. Oh, and a Warlock. Okay, we're cooked. Done fucked up. Mistakes were made. No, wait! The Havoc can only gain 18, chat. The Havoc's limited to 18. Yeah. The Havoc's limited to 18. It's fine. We had 10 in the Chamber. No big deal. Havoc can only... So they have more than 10 end of turns here.
But Havoc can't gain power if you don't have max energy. So he can only gain 18, because you only have 6 max energy. Okay.
Victory.
That's a yummy win. That is a tasty... Gotta recalculate how many retreats you need. We stole an 8-cuber. I mean, I said it earlier. I've said it a few times now. This deck is everything you want in a climbing deck. It's got good cube equity. It's got interactive bits. It's got very proactive numbers. Just really, really phenomenal. You know what else you're probably not ready for, chat? These adverts. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to continue grinding our way up the Marvel stat ladder with this when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content, make sure to tap the like button while you're here. BRB gamers. What are our stats with this pile of cards today? Christ almighty. Holy shit, this deck's about to be everywhere. Whoo, doggy. That's those are big numbers. Big numbers, gamers, big numbers. How's Hydra Man felt to this deck? Replaceable, but good. I like these 12 cards. How's the general public doing with this one? It's not bad. It's a relatively decent sample size. And that's only 90s too, right? If I open this up to the 70s, it goes higher. Yeah, 1,500 games, 60% win rate. So something to keep in mind when looking at untapped data. Pre-infinite, these numbers are inflated by bots, right? So like 62% is not real life. However, decks that are north of a 60% win rate with bot inflated data are going to be 53, 54, 55% decks in post-infinite data typically. Cubes went down. They did. The average cubes did go down as the sample got bigger. The average cubes of a deck getting smaller as the sample size grows is pretty typical too. That's expected. How much money did you put into this game to collect all the cards? So, your phrasing of that question is loaded because I didn't put money into this game to get all of the cards. I put money into this game to collect cosmetics, which is different than putting money into the game to collect all of the cards. So I've put a lot of money into Marvel Snap. I'm just shy of $30,000 into my account. However, my account literally has enough currency on it to get every card release for the next decade at this point. This is actually interesting. So I think I want to Valentina this turn, so I have a 4-drop to play next turn. Just 10 years. 10 years or so. Or we're not making a play on turn next turn. Also, the question of how much money does it take to get all of the cards is a moving target, because it's cheaper today to get all of the cards than it was when I started playing Marvel Snap. Oh, it's a damn shame. It's a damn shame I can't have priority for her. How big is their Nimrod? Their Nimrod's 24. We lose to Nimrod, yeah? Don't think I have any lines here. I can win the middle. Because the Kid Omega will gain 20. No, the Kid Omega goes to 27. Because it's 27. Yeah, we're just dead. I'll retreat later in case they're under the Nimrod, but very likely dead.
Escaped.
Their symbiote had already been used, Chad. I wasn't losing to Galactus, just Nimrod. Also, just for the sake of people who are new here, because one of my pet peeves is when I hear content creators complain about the amount of money they've spent on games like Marvel Snap while we get to do this as a job. Two things. Me spending $30,000 on Marvel Snap is significantly less than the money I've made doing this as a job for the last 3 years. For reference, finishing out this year will be the 3rd year I've made low 6 figures doing this here on Twitch, with Snap being my primary focus. Second is that a good chunk of the money that I've spent was directly donated from viewers being like, Jeff, buy this specific bundle, Jeff, split this card. I wouldn't have spent a lot of that money if the viewers hadn't been sending me donations to buy specific things. Do I enjoy this job? I absolutely love the part of my job that is explicitly sitting down and streaming and playing games and being live. I, generally speaking, don't really care for the bits of my job that are like managing some sponsorships or editing YouTube videos. Like, I don't do a lot of YouTube content anymore because I really don't enjoy that aspect of my job. It is a platform that makes me feel icky having to min-max it, and I don't enjoy editing videos. Why do you hate Marvel Snap? Asking the real questions. All right, so Cosmo is everywhere and nowhere. What if I do this? Is hiring someone to edit your videos not worthwhile? Nope. Because hiring someone to edit my videos doesn't actually save me time, because I still have to record the content for YouTube, and YouTube is a platform that rewards low quality slop, so having higher quality videos doesn't turn into more views. I actually worked with a video editor for a long while, and I paid them money, but the majority of the time and work that it takes for me to put a video together is actually figuring out what the content is and recording the actual content. If making higher quality videos turned into more views, that would be a worthwhile thing to approach, but that's just like not how the platform works. All right, so I think we put a bullet in the chamber, we put an Isan over here, and we call it a day. This gets me up to another 8 here in the middle. And then Isan is huge. Do I Isan the right and just play for all 3? I might Isan the right and play for all 3. Because it makes them have to have stuff for here, and this gives me 18 over here. Yeah, I think I would do it. It's actually one of, as these AI video models start to mature and become more usable and not distinguishable from regular content, I think YouTube's gonna pretty quickly become an unusable platform. Because the degree to which you make the same amount of money from lower quality stuff means that, like, the human touch that makes it higher quality is, like, not necessarily profitable to have. Just like not having an editor is profitable to have. It's gonna be an interesting thing to see develop over the next little bit as those technologies get mature. Also, for people who are newer, like, I've been fortunate enough to do what I do as a job for a very long time now. I've been a partner on Twitch for over 10 years, and I've been dedicating my time to this as my full-time job without other work for, gosh, over 8 years now, I believe. It's been a while. Seen some stuff. It's a shame that profitability is the only measurement by which things are judged in capitalism. Well, I mean, like, for things that you don't really enjoy or don't want to do, that's how you measure it, right? Like, there will still be people making YouTube stuff because they like it, but like I said, I only make YouTube stuff to supplement my existing stuff. It doesn't spark joy for me. I really like live streaming and playing games and talking about strategy and bullshitting with chat here on stream. Like, I enjoy that part of my job a lot. The YouTube part of it is not one that sparks joy, though. Would you mind explaining how the retreat later option actually works? Do you lose cubes if your opponent also retreats? Well, you do not. If both players retreat, neither player loses cubes. You really do enjoy us. I like talking to chat. Almost anyone, I think, who streams regularly likes their chat. Because if you didn't like your chat, you could just record stuff and upload it to YouTube, yeah? And that's part of the reason why I moderate the way that I do is the bits of chat that are annoying and I find unpleasant, I remove. You know, I know I have a reputation on the internet of, like, Jeff's a dick and he's rude to his chat. And it's like, well, people that I don't want to be in my workspace can go away. That's one of the benefits of this job that I like, is I don't have to be nice to customers I don't want to deal with. Oh my god, Cosmic Ghost Rider. 50% to be Cosmic Ghost Rider. Let's kill this shield and this ice cube, huh? Please, 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 please. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, yeah, got him. Good stuff. Okay. And then if I Enchantress here, I guess I don't expect them to move the shield. What am I supposed to do this turn? Is it Chamber plus Valentina? I think it's Chamber plus Valentina. Is this snappable? My Chamber's pretty freaking big. Hydro Man. I don't think Hydro Man's very good. I've got a lot of my big hitters in my hand. We're pretty ahead in the center. And Chamber plus Galactus catches us up real fast on the left. Chamber right. I don't think just big Chamber competes on the right. I think I'm more likely to win competing on the left. Man, they moved the shield. I didn't think they'd move the shield without it doing anything. I could have locked him here with the Enchantress and oh my goodness. God, she got so close to getting it right. I think I stay for the beam. Oh, I guess Electro Center's actually bad. I guess what would have been ideal is her center Electro left. I don't know. She should always activate, yeah. I don't know if she activated in the right order. Yeah, she should activate in the right order too. She always plays herself first. We could lose mid here. But they also might not play for mid, and then Chamber plus Agatha crunches them on the left. Everyone should do a year of retail work as a form of national service to understand how to treat people. No joke. I worked the front desk at a Center for the Performing Arts in college. That better not lose me the fucking game. Are we dead? That's real close. Man, that's good. I missed that they were Agamotto. We win the breaker, yeah? Wait, did she not activate Chamber? Since when does she not activate cards? What the fuck? Since when does Agatha not activate things? We win if she activates, yeah? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and then we win the breaker? Yeah, my understanding was Agatha and Ego press every button available to them. It's annoying. We're so close to infinite. That's fine. We'll get there anyways. Sedge.
And this is a neutral or positive location I'll probably snap next turn. I've been playing Chamber Agatha hella lately, and I've never seen her not activate Chamber until now. God, I wish you hadn't told me that. That makes me so mad. This is a detrimental location, so I'm not gonna snap. Meta for thoughts. Thanks for dropping the primer off again. Here's to hoping we all make it through whatever this is.
I found the rock.
So Doc Ock's gonna win the right, and then Isan plus Valentina's card's gonna win the center. Why didn't they activate Black Widow? They were waiting to activate Black Widow to play with Hydro Man. If you haven't seen the opponent's deck, it's one that we highlighted on the YouTube channel. It's very slick. There are 5 cards in my deck, so their Darkhawk is 13. I'm adding 18 to the center. I think we're good to go, says Local Man about to be shanked. Isan chat he's been very good in all of these Chamber decks. Just consistently 16, 18, 20 points of power. Really, really loved him these last few days. Man, I'm so mad we lost that game and it's gonna count against my stats now. My YouTube clickbait is suffering because Marvel Snap was bugged. Remember when I said earlier, I like this job because I can get rid of annoying people? Following this channel since July of 2025. 6 months they've been following this channel. And they just came in here and demanded I play a different deck. Listen, bud, you're not even a customer. You've never subscribed to support in the 6 months you've been here. Change the fucking channel if you don't want to watch me play this. Actually, do I care about getting rid of this if this is happening? I'm not sure that I do. I'm probably just blinking the 5 that I play, yeah? I'm gonna do this and then we'll blink it. I think is the plan. Oh, blink is pigged and there's no visual. Sure is. Lovely.
Clear for takeoff.
Good shit.
Why do they make the ham change? The ham change is good. It means it doesn't interface weird with Morbius anymore. That's one of those that while it's annoying here visually, it's a good change overall. $15, $14, $14? Yes, yeah, it means it doesn't get Shadow Kinged anymore either, which is nice. Like, I think changing it so it just removes the text is a good change. It just needs a visual reminder. So when you're doing multiple things at once. This deck is so clean. I like it a lot. It's... Man, look at this opener. It's the dream. Would you rather play against this deck or Legion Lockout? Why would I want to play against Legion Lockout? That sounds awful. Feeling forced to play into here is kind of medium for us, because it means my Galactus is going to suffer, but I can't compete in Mojo World if I don't play my early cards here. This gives me more points towards Iron Patriot, yeah? Punish for winning. Could have Enchantress last turn. I wanted to try and wave it for cube equity. Now I'm going to try and blink the Rider into, or the Anti-Venom into Rider, so that way I can have the Enchantress to grab Victoria Hand in a different lane. They have 3 generated cards. Oh, they did copy the Ice Cube too, didn't they? Alright, lost my coin flip. Damn, I just should have Enchantress earlier. I wasn't expecting Bastion. Yeah, the Blink Shuffle sucks. I missed both the Anti-Venom card and the Hydro Man card.
think this wins the game a lot of the time. Because they'll lose 4 on the left down to 9. We need another 9 points there. Oh wow, they just didn't play for the center at all. That kind of surprises me. Nice, so we win the breaker because of Mojo World. I'm currently at a 70% win rate with this deck, and all 3 of my losses are rematches. I mean, I'm not gonna be too surprised to see this deck pick up in popularity because it's like the one new deck that's really competitive. The other cards are both weaker and really didn't spawn new decks. Even with the game it stole from us, we're now 24-7. Doesn't have the most recent game on there yet. That's a pretty good one. I think it's this. I think it's this. I don't think I want to blink the Vibranium. It's too wide of a range of outputs. All the 2s are still in my deck. Speaking of mirror matches. All right, everyone has lots of extra energy. I probably want to move this so that way it can't get Cosmic Ghost Rider. Okay, so we're punting left. Odds Isan takes mid. I think it's a pretty decent chance that Isan takes mid. Buddy. How do they beat 14 here? They don't, right? Yeah, they need to be playing a weird card. I'll just get, like, shanged. Cool.
An Iron Patriot card could have got us. For sure. Iron Patriot, that cube equity like we talked about. Blob could have been close, yep. Blob could have been 3 more points. They had 0 cards after Blob. They knew how big it was. Fair. Can Victoria Hand be a good substitute for Chamber? No. Well, this lane is cooked. Can we say we broke the metagame, chat? Is it just all mirrors from here on out? Yeah, I think it's another mirror. Unironically good for us? Maybe? I can't decide. I guess they're gonna have a cheap Iron Patriot card. We're still waiting on the OTA. OTAs typically drop sometime between 30 minutes and 2.5 hours from now. They might also have an Electro to blink into, yeah. I guess we'll stay. Or do I put this here? Yeah, maybe we do that. And then I'll blink here.
Hands up.
I guess we're not that good on the left, huh? Are we getting a Heimdall lose the game off of Isan? Quite possibly.
Minions to me.
Is that their Iron Patriot card?
Victory.
Must be, yep. If you're a returning player or a new player and the shop rotation sucks for you, it does. You should be sure to let Second Dinner know that. Constantly hammering them with that feedback is the only way to get rid of it. And it absolutely needs to be gotten rid of. Is this snappable? Seems snappable. Which bit of the shop is specifically the worst, the variant variety or something else? No, the shop, the part where you actually get cards from, where you only see one new card per day. Ah. Mr. Negative's probably a bad matchup for us. We're likely leaving if they snap. Even with Enchantress and Ghost Rider. Enchantress and Ghost Rider aren't good in this matchup. Mobius is good in this matchup. A halfway decent negative player is going to play their cards the last turn of the game, and your interactive bits are never going to matter. Yeah, they'd have to have some kind of really weird drop. Punished for playing this out proactively. I guess maybe I could have waited a turn. The fact that I'm restricted to cards per turn also hasn't been great. This might catch a Mystique. But I think we're very likely retreating here. They're drawing 1, 2. They drew 2 zeros there. Yep. Marvel retreat. Marvel retreat. And even if I had saved the Cosmic Ghost Rider there, right? Like I said, it played out just like we said. Even if I had saved the Enchantress for the last turn, we had priority in their big play. Comes without a chance to interact with it with our cards. Didn't even give me a chance to reach for the button. I was going for it. They do. They do, chat. They knew it was coming. Sometimes new peak is still just the old peak. It's funny because it's true. All right, we're 28-9 with this deck. So if we can go, okay, now we're 29-9 thanks to Marvel Retreat. So if I win one, lose one here, we can say 75% win rate in 40 games. And if I win 2 in a row, we can say over 75% win rate in 40 games. Gotta make the thumbnail now.
Victory.
This is a viewer that just gave us a cube for our thumbnail, almost assuredly. Look at that! Look at this win trader! Oh yeah, maybe they're just a move player and Fist Tower is bad for them. I'm totally not opening PayPal. Calm down. Look at Hogland rigging his matches against his viewers to pad the stats for clickbait. I was here, Hogland. I saw you do it. You can't hide from the truth, Hogland. Two drop. Two drop. That's kind of like a two drop if I squint, yeah? The real question is, do I jam the Enchantress next turn or do I save it? I'm gonna save it for this one, yeah. Yeah, I made their cards get their Patriot buff, chat. I'm gonna give her. Oh, they're the Pixie deck. Okay, okay, so they're they have Valkyrie, FYI. Do we lose to Valk? Man, we do lose to Valk, don't we? We have to leave? That's fine. I have to leave and it puts us to exactly 30 and 10.
Escaped.
Yeah, Valk left gets us because the Patriot buff is here. I have an interesting question for chat, just for a very non-scientific poll. I think the ladder games were worse quality games that I played with this deck in Conquest yesterday. So I think for the highlight, I actually I think I'm gonna post the Conquest set just because there's so many more games that actually play out there. There's not just the Marvel Retreat meme. Like, I feel like for showcasing, that's one of the reasons why I play Conquest once we finish the ladder, is Conquest has way more games where you actually see turn 6 happen. And maybe I'll link the timestamp of these ladder games in the video description for people that want more or want to see the ladder set. But I think from a highlight, showcase the deck's power and things that it does, I think Conquest just does that better, and the set of games from Conquest yesterday is better for that if I'm going to cut a highlight with this deck. This deck's definitely good and powerful and good everywhere. Like, as is the case, like, decks that are good on ladder are good in Conquest and vice versa. I personally never play Conquest over ladder, but as a viewer, I somewhat prefer your Conquest content to your ladder content. Yeah, I think a lot of people watch content for the sake of seeing how decks work, and Conquest showcases decks actually working more regularly, just because there's not that retreat angle. All right, gamers, our advertising this hour is some of the most powerful money can buy. A direct plug here on twitch.tv. I would love to give a shout out to Holzkern. This is our second time working with them, and they make a whole host of fantastic products. They make watches and jewelry for both men and women. If you want a fantastic way to support my content, be sure to check them out using my link and use code JeffH to save an additional 15%. They are a family business that was founded in Austria in 2015. They specialize in making watches and jewelry from natural materials. I have my own fantastically gorgeous timepiece here on my wrist. I'm gonna pull up their website so you get a better appreciation for it. The pictures are a little bigger there, but I also, for this run back, they have so many good holiday gift options if you're looking for something fantastic to get for that special someone in your life. I picked up this for my lovely wife, and it is a necklace with 3 different charms on it here that have J, D, and H on them for our 3 children's first names. And one of the nice things on it is I don't know anything about charm necklaces and bracelets, believe it or not, but one of the things my wife commented on that she really liked about this is the charms that they sell actually lock to the band that you wear around your neck, or they have wrist ones as well, so they don't like mush up together and they stay in place, so they look nice. And if you spell a word or a name or have different letters on them like this one, they actually stay nice and locked in place there. If you haven't checked out Holzkern stuff before, you can see from the wonderful picture there on my thing, they have a whole ton of different watches up there and some really awesome designs. When I was scrolling through to pick something out for myself, I had a hard time picking just one of them out. So many awesome colors from different rocks and wood textures. There are a few up here. I think this is relatively close to the one that I've actually like that one a lot. It's got the same kind of lapis lazuli colors in the back with the blue and the black, but a wood texture on the side. There's some, where is it? These ones I think are super neat. There's a few of these designs that have the gears and mechanisms exposed on the in-between. Also, I personally am partial to the dark blues and blacks, so mine is blue and black. This is one of the other ones. Other ones I was looking at that I almost picked. Love the leaf texture in the background there. Very clean, simple piece. So many. And if you're looking for things you already have a watch, or you're not into wearing those, they have a huge range of other things up here. They also have a recommendation of gifts for depending on who you're looking to buy for. Jewelries, necklaces, earrings, all of that jazz up here. They also have some wristbands in different textures and stones. Let's check out some jewelry from. Oh yeah, that's one of my things. This reminded me. They make excellent gifts, and they come in a nice little prepackaged for you. I've got one right here. This is a nice little wooden box that they come in nice and clean. The watch was wrapped around a little cushion pad. Looks very, very nice. I didn't know the name of this color before I partnered with them, but the lapis lazuli dark blue is really, really gorgeous. Freyana, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate you re-upping that Prime sub. Oh, are the Rage of Charms sold out right now? That's interesting. Only 21 days till Christmas. And one other note on here is our promo is going to be running for them with the next two weeks. But if you order by December 19th from them, you're guaranteed to get it by the 25th. Oh yeah, it does look like those are sold out right now. That's it. I'll have to poke my contact and ask him if those are going to come back in stock or not. Oh, you can shop by material. Rose gold. What's the difference between gold and rose gold? Oh, is it more coppery colored? That's not a term I'm familiar with, but looking at the textures here. It's pinkish. Okay. And is it material-wise, is it like the same type of it's still technically gold? Or how does that work? It's a very, very nice color. That's the technical term for it. Fair. Rose is French for pink. Oh, look at that. Today I learned. There's always such good information. Good information from chat. It's a color from a mix of copper. Interesting. All right, gamers, it is 3:45 here in the cornfields. I am going to go. Oh yeah, good question from chat. Since they're based in the EU, I love working with competent sponsors. If you're someone who lives in the United States, given the gestures broadly at the state of the world, Holzkern has done their due diligence. Whatever you pay for your product in your cart at checkout, that's going to get whatever you're ordering directly to your door. They've already sorted tariffs and all that jazz, getting it across borders from other places into and out of the United States and all that jazz. So there will be no surprises if you order a gift from Holzkern. They're gonna get it to your door when they say they're gonna get it to your door, and there's no extra surprises on costs if you are buying inside the US. In fact, originally they reached out to partnership before Liberation Day happened earlier this year, or they hit pause on it so they could figure all that out. Honestly, that made me feel a lot better about working with them, that there's someone that cared about getting those logistics right to make sure that people that are buying stuff from them are gonna have a good experience instead of a giant surprise when they're hoping to get an excellent, awesome gift for someone. Yesterday we taught Jeff about grits, and today we taught him about jewelry. Absolutely. All right, folks, if you want to check out Holzkern, I'm going to throw the link in both the chats one more time. We're going to be partnering with them for the next couple of weeks, so you've got some time to use the code and save some dollary dues and pick up something fantastic and special for that special someone in your life before the holidays. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning. We're going to have an OTA probably sometime in the next hour to 2 hours, but I got to take the kiddos over to a class, so tomorrow morning, we're going to start off with a little bit of DC Dark Legion. They've got a new character coming out that I'm going to do some loot boxes pulls for in the morning. And then we're going to jump on into post-OTA Marvel snapping. Should be a good time. I appreciate everybody that was here all the way through the end of the stream today. I hope your Thursday, it's Thursday, right, gamers? It's OTA day on Thursday afternoon, OTA. is fantastic. And we'll see you Friday to start your weekend, hopefully. Peace, folks.